Hello everybody, good afternoon, welcome. I'm Wormside2146. It's Thursday, 12th of January 2023. We're back to play more Factorio today. Another one of our little achievement runs, trying to tick off the last couple I've still got outstanding on Steam. So today's the lazy run, where we have to launch a rocket while only handcrafting maximum of 111 items. So it'll be quite similar to the speed run we did recently, I suppose. Speed run. That achievement also just launch a rocket. So this will be quite focused in the same way, just trying to launch a rocket. And I'm probably going to try out building like a smaller base this time round, like we talked about during that run, but in a similar kind of layout and everything. So it will be very similar to that, but with a different aim overall and a slightly different approach. Done a little bit of research. Looks like it will be slower, of course, and especially in the early game it will be quite slow, so it'll be interesting to see how different it is. Made a few notes about different ratios, different sizing, and the specific items we need to deal with at the start so that we can get into the achievement run properly. But I mean, let's hop into the game and take a look. I have generated the world already. It's pretty much the same kind of settings as the 8-hour run was. Maximum resources to make it easy mode, all squished together. I've done kind of minimal trees and water so they don't get in our way, and on this achievement you are allowed to disable the aliens completely, so they are switched off and not around, just to make it super easy mode. I've previewed this map already a little bit before we spawned it, so I know roughly where we're going to be building. Down to the south a little bit, and then we'll extend the base to the east. So we've got a vague idea of what we're going to be doing. Might as well get to it. Just need to keep half an eye on the top left, make sure I don't accidentally craft anything we shouldn't be in the initial bit. Once we're past the very initial part, then I'm actually going to go into the server settings and disable crafting entirely so that I can't accidentally do anything. Just because I do not trust myself. So initially we need to stock up on the basic resources to make power and research. In order to automate everything, we're going to need to research automation. So in order to move away from handcrafting, we need to get the 10 red science packs necessary to research the assembly machine 1. We need to craft one of those machines and the smallest possible power cluster in order to get that machine running. So it's roughly 100 crafts to get the bare minimum. We need to stock up on about 150 iron and 50 copper to get there. So I'm going to leave the drill we get at the start of the game is just going to get a bunch of iron, store it in here, but not necessarily smelt it yet. We're going to run around and focus on getting the coal we need to fuel all that. So I'm going to dismantle the crashed spaceship first. It gives us a bit of free iron. And then we'll be on the hunt for huge rocks, because huge rocks give you both stone and coal, and quite a lot of it each time. If we just run around mining out the big rocks, we'll hopefully get enough coal to smelt up 150 iron, 50 copper, and that gets us past the initial stage of the achievement run. So we've got some big rocks here. That's a huge rock. You can see on the right hand side it tells you the name of the item, what it contains. So we'll get 37 coal and 37 stone for digging up that rock, although we got 26 coal for some reason. Might be maximum possible on the right, and it's a bit random. Not a huge amount of rocks around. There's one over here, far right. To smelt the total 200 plates, metal plates we're going to need, we'll need at least 200 coal. Then we'll need enough coal to fuel the mining drill to get those out of the ground, though we can, hand mine as well. It's a big rock. It's a huge rock. Visually, I can't really tell the difference between a big rock and a huge rock, but the menu on the right gives you the name of it, so you can find them like that. A bunch of rocks over here. Some of these are going to be huge. Huge. Like over 100 already, so not doing badly. A few rocks, that's good. It's a lucky little outcropping to find to stock up quickly. Simply, I suppose. Over 200, so I'll head back and start smelting up iron plates. Watch any rocks we see on the way back that have got coal in. Doesn't look like any. No, okay. So then I'll start smelting up iron. Still haven't crafted anything yet. I'll just keep that in the back of my mind, or we'll just go off and start building a normal factory if I don't keep thinking about it. We can't necessarily speed up the smelting. Like, we can mine up the resources, but we've only got the one furnace. And while I expect to have a dozen or so spare crafting opportunities, I don't really want to risk it, so we are trying to just keep it to absolute minimum. So we'll just have to wait for it to smelt up this. We could mine up the copper, give it a head start so we don't actually need to move anything. Unfortunately, there's no like stones you can go around and get a bunch of copper all at once, so you just have to stand here right clicking a copper patch until you get enough. Which is fine, we can do that. And the machine can do the iron for us. Seems like this is one of the slower sections of the run, so you're just waiting to mine up the materials you need to get that first step of research done. But then there's another slow patch where you've got a single automation machine and you need to create well, more of them, and then more mining drills, more smelting, more everything. So the run starts slow, and obviously every additional assembly machine that you add gets significantly faster every time. After hopefully quite a short amount of time, have enough materials and machines to start actually laying out the base like properly, like we usually do with our main bus of belts that we feed into different assembly sections. So 42 in hand. Every time we pick one up, the little note is telling us we got one and how many we've got in our inventory at the moment. So when we get to 50, we'll have enough for the initial step. Which is there. Guess we wait until we get 150 iron and then just throw the copper in to smelt up, and away we go. Good, there's the first 50 done. Not bad. We've got 8 that we recovered from the crashed spaceship. Leave that going for a while. Let's clear some trees that might get in our way when we're accessing stuff, while we're waiting for that to mine up and smelt. Then around that area, probably build power just here. Pull the coal from this patch in the middle. Stone might get in the way, let's get rid of that. Anything on these patches, I guess, because we're probably going to mine all of it by the end. Gonna need 120 iron drills, 180 copper drills, which might not entirely fit on this starting area. We'll see. Get these rocks out of the way as well. These aren't actual rocks, they're just cosmetic, so this one will do. Some of these trees on the side look like they won't particularly get in the way, should be okay. Like all these ones are probably going to get in the way, little fallen over trees. There is, I saw in the preview, some oil just off the map here, which actually let's run over and find it. That would help me line things up for later, or keep an eye on where I was planning on building it, because there's some water and coal around here to make things directly. There's the water, there's the oil patches, and there's the coal that we can use to make plastic down here when we do chemical processing and then feed the plastic into the belt system. A lot of these trees are probably going to get in the way. We can clear some more on the way back. Up these, probably build, oh, we might be able to pull from this iron, because we obviously want to build everything under that water patch on the right there, so probably build over the top of that coal, not actually use it. Guess we'll see as we go. I mean, in the 8-hour run we didn't actually mine up everything that the plan said we needed to, or should have done. You know, obviously might have got things done faster if we did, but we were just giving it a go. We did make it just in time. Okay, about 17 more iron will be enough, so I'm going to disable the drill, smelt up what's in there, put the copper in to smelt that up, and then we should have sufficient materials to get that first step of research done, I hope. I suppose there's going to be a few moments like this, especially at the start, where we're just waiting on stuff because we can't jump ahead and start crafting anything. So we could, some things I know we need. We need a boiler, so let's craft that. We need a steam engine. Although that was, in theory, we could do it with one fewer crafts if we waited. A boiler requires a stone furnace as an input. We could have used this one and saved a single craft, but that's no big deal to me personally. Can't make the power pole yet, so we need the copper. There's all the iron finished, let's put the copper in. So we also need power pole, an offshore pump, lab, and the research packs. There's power pole. There's offshore pump, so we just need a lab and 10 research packs. Currently up to 30 crafts done. Let's build it as close as we can. Actually, we can move the power to somewhere more sensible later, but in case we need to do something compactly, we'll come closer to the patches for now. So that pumps into boiler into this steam engine. Power pole to cover it. The lab takes lots of constituent ingredients, so a lab requires 10 gear wheels, 10 electronic circuits, each of which require 2 copper cable, and then 4 transport belts, each of which require like half a gear wheel. So that's going to take us from 30 up to a bigger number very quick, up to 70 crafts done. So it took 40 crafts just to make the lab, but that's done now. There is a lab. We just need the last of the copper with which to make actual research packs. No, we can do 10. We have 10, each of which requires a gear wheel, so that's actually going to be 20 crafts, taking us to 90. Don't know what the extra copper plate's for. Oh, for making the actual machine itself, I suppose. Sense. Let's feed some coal in, generate the electricity, start feeding the research packs in. Need to make sure we keep manually inputting the coal until we've crafted through automation the stuff to bring coal over here. Feeding the packs in as well, so there's a lot of like hand feeding stuff into the machines. Obviously we can't craft it ourselves, or currently don't have the setup to make the belts and inserters to have it automated. They're all fed in, so we just need to keep it powered. We will unlock automation. That's finished smelting, so let's take it. So we've got this, we still need to do the burner phase. So it's the phase before you have electricity. And while we've got some electricity, in order to skip it, you need to make much more advanced items. Which I guess we could do. It would take longer and involve more waiting, I guess. Give yourself a head start by making the burner miner drills, which are easier to make, cheaper to make, but require coal input to get more resources with which to make the electric powered ones. Not sure. I think it's worth like going back a stage and doing the burner phase, personally. Okay, that research is finished. I'm going to queue up the next one, though. It'll be a while before we can get the machines outputting the research packs. So I'm going to queue up logistics. But we're actually going to take the lab up. We're done with that now. Now, in theory, we craft an assembly machine 1, just the one of them. That's the machine that's going to do everything for us. Power that now, I guess. It's 104 crafts. That's everything we should need to handcraft. Disable that for a second while I think, so it doesn't waste coal. So now we do everything in the assembly machine, which means now is when we go into the permissions settings on the server and tell it that no one is permitted to craft anything. So what should happen if I try to make, let's test it with something cheap, a gear wheel. Yeah, nothing happens because I'm not allowed to. So that should prevent any accidents now. We can't craft. Okay, what are we going to do first then? I guess we I would like burner mining drills. Let's turn all the stone we've got into furnaces. That would be worth doing. So we power that up and feed stone in. Grab furnaces out. Then we'll stock up on them. Convert a bunch of our iron into gear wheels, a bunch of our copper into cables. and so on and so on. Just going to grab one extra stone so we've got a round number. So that's going to bother me if we don't. Don't know whether to skip a phase. Go straight for the electric based stuff. I might do that. I might make this slower for a bit, but you know, there's no rush, there's no timer on this run, so it doesn't really matter. I think it would be better to do burner stuff, but I don't like the burner stuff, I guess. So if we can skip it, I would rather do so. We are going to want like more of everything, so you might as well leave this one mining stuff up even, rather than sitting in our inventory doing nothing, while we get all these stone furnaces done. And it might as well smelt it actually. Won't hurt. So if we're smelting up more iron currently, I'm going to turn all the iron we've got into gear wheels. So we just click the change recipe button, pick the iron gear wheel instead, and feed in all the iron plates. It's like an intermediate item that's required in stuff. So if we want to make belts, we need to put in gear wheels and iron plates into the machine. Because we're not handcrafting, we need to create those intermediate products first. So stocking up on a whole bunch of them would probably be a good idea. Let's turn a bunch of our copper, half of it, into cables as well. Guess what I want to have is electric mining drills to start with, and then belts and inserters. So just a couple electric mining drills. Now if we get one more gear wheel, make 4 drills. We'll need a bunch more iron, obviously, and then 12 electronic circuits, which require us to put in our cable and some iron. We're not got enough cable. No, we won't do. I need 3 cable in each, so we want probably more than we've got copper available. Yeah, we'll need to get more copper. We need to get more of everything. That's no surprise, really. So them 7 and those, we'll see. 3 more, yeah, just short, I think. Can make however many we can make. 1. Grab a bit more iron, we'll make some more. To start, we'll also need power poles to connect all this up, and this is probably not going to be enough power that we're making, so that'll be something we need to expand quite quickly. But let's make power poles. Going to need more cable first. That does make sense. Don't have any copper, so we'll need to, I guess, manually. Well, we can't get power over to where the copper is, so we can't electric mine it. Just do a bit of hand mining, which we are permitted to do. Get that smelting up. obviously the fire in the furnace will go out when it's finished with what it's got, so we can like, mine up until it goes out and then feed that in and keep it going. Go. Might do us for a while. Just get that smelted. Short of coal. Not short, but low on coal now, which is to bear in mind. We might need to go hunting for more big rocks, so if we can't get the electric one mining up first. Or we can steal some out of those machines, I guess, temporarily, if we need to. Couple more bits of copper, and then we'll turn this all into cables, power poles, get some automated mining happening. Yeah, all of it for now as well. So cable, let's make the extra circuits. We needed one more, I think. Blast drill. That we can. Then poles, so we need to put in cable and wood. Maybe not all the cable. Not sure how many poles we need, but you get 2 for every time you run the recipe, so it'd be pretty alright with only 3 more poles for now, we'll see. To start the grid off in the right place, which this isn't going to be. No, it's not going to be. The way that will be, come out there, that'll be underground. No, it won't. That'll be across. 2, that'll be underground. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be where it comes up. So the boiler will be there, which is 1, 2, 3 long. 2, 3. So that's the other side of the boiler and back one. So that pole is going to be on the future square grid of power poles. I want to make sure we get power to every resource, so we do a little bit of mining of everything. A copper drill. We have a coal drill and iron drill. Sorry for all the coughing. It was perfectly fine this morning. It's just come out when I've started talking. See if the cough sweets help. Some stone, which I don't actually want to smelt all of these, so I want to put copper in, coal in with the copper and the iron, so they get smelted. The rest are just to collect stuff. Might as well keep going. 1 minute. Let's connect this up to the temporary bit of power we've got. Which, like I say, not sure if it is enough to run 4. Seems to be fine running 4 drills. We are now automatically making all of the base resources. Copper plate, iron plate, raw stone and coal. At this point I would like to focus on expanding the power to a full cell, because we know that lasts a long time. We will ultimately need at least 2, maybe 3 full cells. That means making another 9 boilers and 19 engines, among other things. 9 boilers should be pretty easy. They need pipe, okay. 4 pipe each, so that's 36 pipe. It's 35, that's 36, so we'll run that first and then... Don't know, might be best to make more machines before and... Don't know, hand juggling things in and out of machines is so complicated that I'm not sure having multiple machines is really going to be that helpful for me. Do need to come over quite often and empty all these things out because they will fill up quite quick and then stop producing, which is obviously not good. There's the pipes. Make the boilers. We're also going to need 2 underground pipe, 5 overground, and about another 20 overground, so 25 overground, let's call it. So 2 underground. Going to need 20 pipe to begin with, so we're going to want 45 more pipe. That should do. Isn't bad for now. Just having 1 drill on each. Put more on, I guess, and so on, but this might do us while we get the bits and pieces together to get some belts up and running, some inserters, get the power sorted, expand the mining, put proper smelting layouts in like we did before. Step by step. We're only half an hour in anyway, which is we're not far behind where I would be if we were handcrafting, to be honest. Might be all the experience of playing so much Factorio recently. Okay, so 2 underground, they're going to need 20 regular pipe and a bunch of iron plate. There we go. That's good for those. Then we're going to need 19 steam engines, which are going to require 95 pipes and a whole bunch of gear wheels. Do a bunch more pipe, just like a whole bunch. We're going to need more after anyway at some point, so won't hurt to overproduce things. At least 120. Let's aim for that now that I'm stood here. Gear wheels, so 19 by 8. 152 gear wheels. It's 120 pipe. What I said already. 19 by 8. 152. 152, so we need 304 iron plate to do that, which we don't have. Just get started, I guess. Watching the output on the mine, I think you can feed... I don't know, it should be like 1-to-1 should be good enough. It should smelt... Ah, no, because the stone furnace is slower than what I'm thinking. It's 30 drills to 24 of the upgraded ones, so you could feed 48 from 30. 1.5 furnaces from 1 drill. It's really worth trying to wiggle a second one in there with some other bits and pieces, but speed things up, I don't know. Take our time, grab iron, turn it into gears for a while. So we could move one of the other drills off to speed up a particular thing. Just a thought. Not going particularly fast. Let's make some more copper cable while we're waiting with spare bits of copper we got. Make some more furnaces out of these stone while we're waiting as well. Yep. A few more of them. We're in for resources again. Coming quite fast. Another 69 iron plates. Sink all the stone into furnaces again. Out of coal in the power, of course. Wondering why everything suddenly stopped. Okay, more gear wheels. The target gets 152. Getting close. Oh no, we're not, because it's 2-to-1. I am going to pull that off early. Let's make some more electronic chips. Try and make another couple drills to put on the iron. Speed up the iron income a bit. We're going for like a... It's a bit early to be trying to plop down an entire power generating cell, but you know, I want to. It's neat and tidy, and then we can leave it for a while. We're going to need quite a bit of belt to get stuff there, I guess. A few ingredients we haven't planned in for yet. It's got us 31 circuits. Make a few drills. Well, I need one at the moment. Let's grab some more iron. Make 2 more. 3 more? Whatever that affords us. Sort of using up some of the gear wheels, so we're going to be moving backwards, but then we'll move forwards quicker. If we've got enough power to power all these, of course. This is when you're trying to put resources into different buildings, you've got a few different options in how you do it. If you grab something in your hand, pick it up, then control click, you'll dump the whole thing into the building if it accepts it. You can right click on a stack of anything to take exactly half of it. So if we wanted, if we had two buildings, we want to put half in each, we can do that. When you're trying to spread between more than that, sometimes the easiest way is to pick it up in your hand, and then if you mouse over the building and press the drop item key, which is Z by default, it will drop 1 into that building. So I see it quite a lot when I was looking at the speedrun videos after we'd done ours and I was interested. That's kind of how they're putting things into places. If they're I think you can hold down the Z key and mouse on and off a building and it will throw it in quick. Some like special technique they have for getting things done quickly, getting resources put away quickly. I'll try it, hold down. Yeah, it kind of works. Don't know if mousing over and jamming Z lots of times might work better for me. Don't know. Or it's a technique, if you practice it, you get better at it. Do it faster, and that's how they get down to their 90-minute runs compared to my 8-hour one. That's got us a whole bunch of iron a lot quicker now, which is, I think that was a worthy investment in trying to speed this phase up a little bit. Not too much, don't mind going slow, but a little bit of extra speed is nice at this point. Past 100 gear wheels, that's a good start. Got enough iron now to get the 152 we're after. $35. It's 152. Is that enough then? Steam engine, pipe, gear wheel, iron. Gonna need a lot more iron. They take 10 each. Oh, not a lot more then. 190 total. It's not that much more. There's 160. Probably there. It's 200 on the way back. Good. Feeding everything in. I picked up a bunch of copper ore somehow. Don't know why I've done that. Accident, probably. Run out of electricity, that's probably coal supply. It's probably chewing through it pretty quick now because the amount of draw we're putting on the system. Need to maybe just grab a few half stacks from some of these buildings to keep it fed a while. until we get an automatic supply of coal to it. So that's 19 of them, so that's all the engines we need. So we need to lay that out. We then are just going to need belts and inserters. So I want one. Well, we're going to need a ton of gear wheels for that. So let's just make a bunch of gear wheels. To start with. Start laying this out. So pump's going to go there-ish, or there. Depend on the spacing. If it goes there. Can't go there, okay. Two, three, four. That would go there. Boiler would go there. I've lined that up wrong. Of course I have. That's not where I planned on having it. One more to the right. One, two, three, four. Yep. Wheeler goes there. They go there. If we wanted to do another one, we would need. I usually, yeah, leave a gap so that it sits in the same spot as that one, which is like there. Maybe some wasted space in the middle, but no big deal. This set will be there. We might as well start with the closer one if we can fit. No, I don't think we can fit a whole cluster in because it's then 1, 2, 3 away. 2 of them going that way. It's going to cover a little bit of the iron on the end, which I'm okay with actually. We won't need all this iron, and if we do, we just pull from this iron on the left or this iron here. It's no big deal. So. We will build the first one over here. Got space for the second one here. Leave the ghosts here so I know for later that's where it's going to go. Run out of power poles, okay. Let's just make a whole bunch of copper cable. That we need to skip to leave like a walkway. This one too, actually. Yeah, that's the front one. We'll keep going back from here. Have I done the wrong number? I think I have. I've done half what we need. I think that is half what we need. Miscounted. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it is. Okay, fine. Might do with half for now, I guess. Or we just craft more. Why not? So we want to do all that again. 2, 3, 4. There we go. Happy Thursday, V. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Hello, Dougie. Hope you're good too. Nice to see you as well. You need a bunch more gear wheels, so let's just stack up a whole bunch of them. You're doing well. Bit tired? I hope you can get some restful day then. How is Worm? Worm's good. Generally. Maybe in a bit of a low day, but nothing crazy. You know, brains be how brains be. They go up and down, so. Feeling a little low now, but I'll probably be up again by the evening, so. Then we do extra pipe as well. What was it? If we want, we're going to want 20 steam engines now, so we're going to need 100 pipe. 160 gear wheels, 100 pipe. And the boilers, 40s, 140 pipe, 180 gear wheels. Oh, no power again. You're asking too much of the system. It's not going to get us very far. Let's split a bit out of these. Keep it fed. Not too much longer until we can get coal being mined automatically and brought over here. So we don't have to worry about refeeding the power. Few more gears. 180 is a target, isn't it? So do us. Then we want to make pipe, which is 100 of it. Guess it'll take a while. I think we need a few more bits and pieces. These I think we've got spare. The power poles as well, of course, we need to make them. But that's fine. I've got the wood, I've got the wood. And the cable, just need to wait for the machine to be available. We've got the stone furnaces, enough of them, so we can make boilers fine. Yeah, it's just belt and inserters then. Getting more than enough iron now. Might just move one of these actually. I've got a bunch of iron ore in my inventory. Let's feed that into an extra smelter for temporarily. Get the second drill and get more coal income. Keep everything fueled for the time being. Good, there's the pipe done, so we should be able to make 10 boilers. And 20 steam engines. That's not enough. Is that enough pipe? We'll see. Doesn't look like enough. No, that's got us to 13, so we need more. Not sure how many more. They want 5 each. We need another 7. So we need 35 more pipe. We've got 4 there. So that's 15. Another 20. Should work. Let's go back to making engines. Seven engines, good. Okay. Now power poles. Put in the cable and the wood. Burn through all our cable, but I think it's kind of worth it to have tons of poles to work with. Should have enough to fill these in, both sides. We just need to get the coal here and we're all good. That's the one currently in use is the one that's missing, of course. Move it when it's not in use. We are 1 engine short because there's only 1 there. Interesting. Sure, that's happened with my maths, but we need 1 more, so I'll have to make 1 more. Be enough poles for now. Let's get back to 5 pipes, 8 gear wheels, that will make 1 steam engine. Good. Gonna live there. Let's get you making green chips while we wait. While I come and put the power poles into this whole thing. That's somehow not right. No, okay, it's as right as it can be. Fine, I might make this spacing on a 3rd cell very awkward. Little awkward. That doesn't particularly matter because I don't think we'll need a 3rd cell for this base. No, this doesn't work because we need to power the inserters in the middle, so that needs to be there. Never mind. It can't quite be a perfect grid around the actual power circuits itself, I guess, which is, yeah, like I say, no big deal. Can we remove that one? No. Doesn't span the gap, so yeah, that's fine. To move all these poles one to the right. Go, yeah. Sort out how that is spaced out on the other one that's a ghost, but I guess we can just remove the ghost. And those machines will need nudging, but we'll do that when we come to line things up again next time. Them in 2. that one's spaced, that one's right, so that one would actually go there, that one there. It's fine, no big deal. It's finished doing what it's doing, so let's get this moved. May have been a mistake, I don't have enough pipe. Temporarily we're going to do that. Give that a bunch of coal. Get that machine back down. Make some pipe, just a little bit. Should do the job. Oh, interesting, that's not central. Don't think we can. It's no big deal, doesn't need to be. There we go, that's reconnected. And all good. So now we need to make some inserters. I do want my fallback. It didn't particularly help us last time, but it's, I think, still better than nothing. So a burner inserter. Then we want 19 regular inserters. I don't know if we... Yeah, we've got the materials to do that. It's only one of each thing. It's pretty cheap, actually. Go. So I'll put the burner inserter on the first one. Regular inserters on all the others. We just need a ton of belt to bring the coal over. We've got 2 drills over there, so that's enough to get things kicked off. Then we'll make more drills next, I suppose. So a bunch of belt, just need gear wheels and iron. We're going to need more gear wheels. So we'll have to flick the machine over to gear wheels. Do some more of them. Then do more belt. Getting another machine probably would have been a good idea. No big deal. Good though. I'm going to line this up. This would be good if the belt came out of the thin bit of the iron. So less likely to need drills there. Anyway, we can line it up at the top here. We should do that. Let's give it a go. There is fine, I think, as long as that one's just picking coal and not... Yeah, you can... The right hand side of the screen again, that little stats menu shows you the expected resources. If I move this over and it overlaps the iron, show you how it might get either coal or iron, which we want to avoid because it makes a mess of the belt. We've got no way of separating them at the moment. There are ways of separating them, they're pretty easy, but this level of technology we can't, so just want to run a clean belt, just coal output. It's going to come over this way and feed into the power network. Pick some more transport belts to get it over here. The grid nicely somehow. That's to be there, yeah. Yeah, it all becomes a bit of a mess around here. Probably I'll stop the poles around here, I would say. So I want to run this line down there in at that level. Makes belts pretty quickly. It's good. And then we would split it off normally, but we don't have splitters yet, so we'll send the whole line up here. go. We should have enough power for these inserters to grab coal, but they're not. Oh, that one's already full, that's fine. These ones are grabbing coal. That'll increase our power production potential to something like 32 megawatts, which is going to last us a while for sure. And that is automated, so it lets us move away from the power. Scoop this up on the way past. Using more than enough iron. It's good. One random bit of iron in my inventory, I just want to get rid of. Okay. More drills is the next thing. What do we need for that? Gear wheels and electronic circuits. We've got some. See how many drills we can make. No. We used all the gear wheels up. No problem. Let's make more gear wheels. Coal that I can pick up now, I guess, to feed into the smelting. We might need to do something about that if we run out. And still lasts us a while. Should be okay. For us to do a few things. Well, I'll let that iron that's in the machine run through, and then we'll, there we go, flick it over to, I want to make another machine. So that we can juggle things around. So I can leave this one making cable, because we've got none of that, while we use this one to make the drills that I want. As many as we can. Then we'll probably need more electronic circuits, I guess, and more gear wheels. In fact, a few bits back, I'll make a third machine. One that's like constantly making cable and one that's constantly making gear wheels. Speed everything up quite a bit, hopefully. Two more machines with what we had, that's fine. Just gonna make gear wheels. We just throw stuff in and then, don't know, make some electronic circuits for now. Whatever, no big deal. I want to put another 2 making coal for power, and 2 making coal. Generally, that's not a safe spot. We'll mix there. Fine. Let's have that one stocking up on coal for now. Double up hopper production. Now we're going to need more coal than that. Let's get another power pole in and stock up on more. For now. Then what? Let's turn all of our stone into stone furnaces again. We need to lay out a smelting cell. I'm going to need 4 iron, 6 copper, 1 brick, 1 steel. And the steel, as we saw in the last one, doesn't work as simply as I wanted it to, so it needs a belt of steel needs 5 inputs, 5 cells of smelting. So I need to just check the calculator I've got open in the background. How much steel do we actually need? Because it won't be a whole belt. It's half a belt. So we're going to need 3 steel cells. 4 iron, 3 steel. 6 copper, it's 13, and a brick, 14 cells. It's going to fit here on the left, I guess. Point left and the belt's going to run down here. I don't think we'll fit all 14, so there'll be some north and some south of the belt. A little awkward. Or they go the other way. And we work that out somehow. Work left from that patch. Might overlap with where I'm thinking of doing chemical down here. It's probably our best option. If we do overlap over this coal patch, there's another coal patch right next door we could use instead, so it's not really a big deal. So yeah, I think we start this pond below that pond, or below the end of that stone maybe, and build it across, starting on the right, heading left. Belts will come out of it and keep going right onto the machines, I think, which will start the other side of that pond, maybe, something like that. Need more stuff into these to keep them making. What I'd like to do is have the backup burner drill making coal that goes to power. So there's still like a trickle of supply, even if we overconsume the coal, can't produce enough power, and the drills stop. Having one ensures things trickle along, so I need a burner inserter. Some belt, we've got loads, but let's make more anyway because we're going to need tons of it. Put it up here, so I'll put the drill. Let's see a neat way of doing it. Let's cut this a second and look at what we can do. Drill can output like that. Back one maybe. Inserter there, and belt up and over the top. Just move this along one. That'll do the job. Sure, I don't think it's important at all. Not sure it does much at all, but I like the idea of it. Good, okay. Keep making cable, keep making gears, keep making circuits, keep making belts. Why not? Okay, so to make one cell, I don't know how many belts we need. Quite a lot. Can also do with researching logistics to make the cell to get the splitters and underground, so maybe we do that. What does that need? It needs 20 red packs, which we can make. This time the machine's finished with what I've just thrown into it. Just needs gear wheels and copper to make, which we've got. There, so switch that to science pack. We want 20. Go. It'll take a little while. That's fine. It's finished 2. It's a few more furnaces. We've definitely got enough on us to make a couple of cells, which is a good start. Then we're going to need inserters. At least 48. that's going to make 50, so I'll leave that going dual 50. That's good. Just keep throwing these science packs into here. Get that research done. More copper cable, I guess. One more gear wheels running. Seems to be what we're consuming most at the moment. It's furnaces and inserters. You know, the really thing we need is belt. Like I said, the splitters and undergrounds, which we need to research. Let's make gears in this one as well. Then we can make more belt, because it needs the gears. We're getting there, making progress. Bunch of stuff stacked up. Let's, I didn't put enough power poles in. Some of the engines aren't connected to the network. That fixed. So we've got the maximum power output. Going to need to bring the power grid down to where we're building this, so let's run it down the back here. Trees are going to be in the way. Let's clear this little woods out. A bunch of stones in the way as well, so we'll need to dig these up. Yeah, I guess we want the front for output. No, we need the back to line up with that pond, so not sure how far down to work that out when we're in a second. Let me clear these rocks out of the way and then we'll work that out. To leave a gap to run the ores in, which if we're making 14 of them should be at least 14 belts wide, 15, 16 for the coal. So it's like 3 gaps in the power. And most of them won't run here, but it's make it unified. That's, yeah, 1, 2, 3. So this is where pull off into here. This is where we'll split the line. So the first, yeah, first furnace is on this level. Could be there. No, there. Is good, that's where it happens to put the cross level in anyway, so the first furnace is just above that hole. Sure, it's going to fit there with these holes in the water. Will do, yeah, that'll run down there. Fine. And the outputs... No, that's not quite right. Double check it with the next one over as well, so that would be like that. Building the same would make it like that. Yeah, that's fine. Can't move it one to the right because that bit of water will get in the way, so yeah, that's fine like that. Need to go 12 furnaces down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We can squish them together if we know we're not going to use electric furnaces later. Don't know that. Probably won't use them. Too expensive compared to the other type. It's equally as effective, really. It has been in previous run. So we could squish them together, but I don't know. I'm fine with this. I like the look at how this lays out. Enough belt. Possibly not enough to get the ores over here. Leave a gap there. So that's... No, got that a little bit wrong. That's where the splitter's going to go. That's where the underground goes. So that's into the underground and that's into the splitter. Iron over first, it's closest and everything, so why not? Get enough drills as well, we need 30 for each cell. Last research packs into the lab now. Fuel all of this. Keep it running for now. Get more belts going. Get more gears making. Then circuits are going to be needed to make the drills, I guess. Let's get some of them running. Research is finished. We make the 1 underground and 2 splitters to finish off the cell. Then we can copy paste the blueprints for all 14 out. See how that lines up in the world, whether it fits. Keep one of these working on gears and switch the other over to make drills. This can refeed, and this one, let's make, not burn up, no, electric mining drill. That should make us 20. Yeah, 5 gear wheels each, but we can feed more gear wheels in, it's fine. Make a whole bunch. And then we've got enough electronic circuits to do much more than that. Then we've got these ones. Keep making them. A little bit more research to do to get there. Where these are going to go. Can do a few facing that way, I guess. So what we typically have is the drill that sits next to the pole faces right, the one that's behind it faces left. But in this case, because of how that lines up, I might flip them round on this patch and how we're starting. We'll face left on this edge. And right on the ones opposite. Okay, that's researched that. I'm just going to queue up the next thing, like electronics is needed at some point. Let's queue that up. Let's get ourselves an underground and 2 splitters. Underground just needs iron and belt. 5 belt. There we go, and then a splitter. 10, 10 and 8. Two of them. Job done. More iron to make more drills. Pick the lab up because we're not going to use it again for a little bit. Keep making circuits, keep making gears. So this line is going to output down this way. Merge up with any extras it needs to merge up with. I think just keeps going straight. Then we can work. We usually work bottom to top, so that's the line where we're juggling. This is the line where it needs to come over. The coal. Let's leave 2 gaps at the bottom for coal lines. Or maybe 3 will be needed. 1, 2, 3. We'll see. Leave 3 gaps. Just enough belt for this one. That feeds into the splitter. Now just set these in my quick actions. There we go. And then underground goes there, and we just need to bring the coal over to that, which is going to run 2, 3 along there. So we do need another underground as well. Which we want to do with that one. Yeah. We can't. In a usual game, I'd just open the menu, click the underground and craft one with what I've got, but this achievement means we can't do that. We need to run all the way back to those machines in order to make one. I think it's a common recommendation in the run that you always have a machine in your pocket at all times. Don't go running off without a spare machine to craft stuff with. A few here running stuff, but we will carry one around from now on just in case. So another underground needs some belt and 10 plate. Make more belt because I think we'll need it to get the coal down there. I don't think we've got enough drills out of that run, but that's fine. Can make more in a minute. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 17, 18. I think it's worth putting that one in. So 18 on that run. We need 12 on the next to join it to make a full set. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12. Take the ones we got here. We are going to need to make a few more. Then we're going to need to make a splitter to join it on, I guess. There. Down there, wherever, whatever. Deal with that in a second. This underground in place so I don't go forgetting what it's for. Run the coal input over. Run out of belt, no problem. Go make more. Then, yeah, make some more machines, more mining drills. We need 5 more to finish that. What we're currently working on. They take 10 each, so if I take... should make 5 of them. Rearrange these. I need to change them entirely if we're doing them facing different directions. It's fine. We do this a little bit as well. Keep everything neat. Somehow we need to get coal down there. Why don't we use this other coal spot? That'll be a bit neater. Let's bring power over. Here too, have them facing left there. Now quite far, let's line that up so it's should be one above where this pole goes. Poles. One piece of belt short. Excellent. We're gonna make more, no big deal. More of them, more of that. More of them too. That will do for those for a second. Take these away now as well. We need power poles. And a splitter. Okay, let's get that splitter. Let's make a whole bunch of power poles. This with a splitter like there. We don't need to carry coal around anymore. Getting this hooked up right now. There's the one missing bit of belt. Random bits out of my inventory then. Go. It's a whole smelting cell making iron, which is a great spot to be, an hour and a half in. Not that there was a rush, just interesting how fast you can progress without handcrafting. Yeah, that's all good. All supplies, I'll probably need more coal pretty quickly, but those 3 drills might be enough for just the one cell. Power is good. So I'm just going to come down and put the blueprints in for the rest of this. Maybe we'll run and clear some of this forestry out of the way first. Get the blueprints in neatly. Space out where the 14 cells are going to go, and then start working on getting the first copper one connected. do for a ways. Let's get a few of them pasted in. Yeah, we'll take that much of it, line it up with those power poles. When they turn blue, it means they're overlapping with the same object, so we can just plop it on. 1, 2, 3. Poles to line up on, so I'm going to put them in first, and I'm going to remember I've put 6 down already. These poles away because they're unnecessary and we shouldn't waste resources in a run like this. I've done 6 already. That is 7 to 9. 10, 11 and 12. Extend this again, so we just need 2 more. Dead tree in the way. Dead trees, no, don't look like it. That one is 13 and that's the 14th, which according to my pre-planning is what we need, but you know, could be completely wrong, who knows. I'm gonna have 4 of iron, making iron, that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. This will be the first copper one. 4 iron, then 6 copper, then we'll do the steel, then we'll do bricks right at the end. Doesn't particularly matter the order, but putting the things together makes it easy to group and balance them onto the bus line that we then pull from. So yeah, let's build this in build what we can of this in, and then run back, restock, and make the other bits and pieces we need for it. Belt, for example. I think I've got any inserters at the moment. I've got 2 left over, yeah, so they will be needed to be made. And 2 splitters and underground. Probably worth getting a couple of spares of them for how we juggle the lines up here to get them in the first place. All the belt stuff and inserters, just the generic logistics tools that we need. Stock up an whole bunch of them really if we can get the stuff. So let's make inserters here. Some underground there. A few splitters here if we grab the circuits we're going to need. Switch back to making gears, I guess. We should move these machines down to where the smelting is happening, really. So I can, grab the resources needed to do stuff, make stuff. It's 50, that'll do for now. Then we're going to need drills. We're going to need another 28 drills. Getting copper and more making coal as well to fuel it enough. Do that next, make drills. If we've made enough of everything else to finish this off. Enough. go. So let's set up some machines down the end here temporarily for the time being. Making gears again. Making belt. Guess one can make cable, and then turn those cable into green chips. Good. What we need, belt. Yeah, drills and belt. That's going to need to split there to provide the coal. There. Just make that consistent. Yeah, they're going to want to go under there with the copper. So if we're doing 4 of iron, that's going to be 4 iron. Copper's going to run. Well, that's going to probably leave a gap for the pole. Yeah, so that's going to be iron. That's going to be the first copper one. I don't necessarily need to split off if we bring the right volume down on each line. We'll see. Let's work on the basis of not splitting off first. So that'll go under them. Need the poles there, never mind, no big deal. And then yeah, the iron that's there will go under that. That's depending on how we run it down. Next question, I suppose. Probably from this copper on the far left to begin with, because that's easiest to keep out of the way. In that case, it might make sense to put copper down the other end and steel up this end, because it's going to want iron. Copper there either for everything. To head that way at some point. That kind of makes sense to move it over to the left, actually. So I have 4 iron, 3 for steel. No, not 3. Oh, I've miscounted. Miscounted. The steel, I've assigned 3, but it needs 3 making the iron and then 3 making the steel. We need to add 3 more cells on. That's going to be 4. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this one will be the first. Not doing iron or steel. Kind of makes sense for that to be stone brick because it's right next to the stone. And then we'll do the 6 copper down this end. So we just need 3 more cells. With the whole 3 at once. It's fine. A few trees we can clear out later. They didn't actually get in the way. And then this is going to be the copper. That's fine. I can undo this weird wiggly thing I do at the top here. We'll make all the bits and pieces again. Don't need to split that off now then. We'll do that later. That'll come in differently. I'll build one over there instead. So I need more inserters. More belt for sure. Everything else is okay. So let's turn that into inserters. Need more copper and iron into those. Let's grab more iron as well. It's not currently running, so let's make a bunch more stone furnaces with it. It's enough. More belt now, I think, is most important. Which we need more gears for. Constant juggling. It's an interesting way to play. It is an interesting achievement, that's for sure. It's probably why it's one of the last ones I've got, is it's so weird. That's not going anymore. Let's switch that over to drills. That's what we need next. And switch this over to making chips because we've got quite a lot of cable. We do with another machine as well, actually. Pretty soon. Switch this over to making more gear wheels. 200 belt going to be enough? Don't think it is, but we could just go over, get started. Yeah, let's leave them running and go over, get started. It's going to be sat there for a while until we get steel up and going, but no big deal. Have to get it right the first time, we're not in any rush. Hello Jazz, nice to see you. Hope you're good today. You're online relatively early, so I take it you had to get up pretty early today. Yeah. Oh, you're sat in London watching a concrete pump not operate. Yeah, great. Well, as long as you get to sit there and watch, I guess it's not too bad. Don't actually have to deal with the problem. Yeah, you just do the cones. That's, yeah, that's good, I think. That kind of jobs I've had before, the amount of nonsense you end up doing because, like, it's not clear who's supposed to be doing what. Like, you do the cones and everyone knows that. It's pretty good. Good, that's that all laid in. Just need to connect up. So we're going to need to split this in a messy way for now. We'll just do it there. Then we're going to need to bring copper to there. We can share the height level as other things, I guess. Because iron's all going to the right and it's not going to be coming from the left. Might come from that iron, I guess. So we should leave the space so it's that one and that's that one. Coal, coal, coal. Iron, 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 iron. Iron for steel. 1, 2, 3, 4. Iron for steel. 1, 2, 3. This height is where this copper's coming in. Yeah, yeah. Keeps it simple. Different guys are there to do the specific jobs, so. Unless your cones fail to operate, it should be pretty easy for you, or comparatively. On this job at least, I guess. That's where the power grid's going to be, so we need to get 30 drills over here. Got 3 on me for some reason. Use those for bonus coal, and then we'll go make 30 new ones. To work out how we line up the output to get down to this line. Ships, we need more cable feeding in. This one, let's switch it over to drills. Let's get 2 going on the drills. We do need more gear wheels, really. Let's see what we can do. Mobile is tiny. How many things have I pocket made? I've made 104. 103 is the bare minimum. I did 1 just by being a little bit lazy, so 104, and I've disabled the server permissions to do any more, so I shouldn't need to do more than that, and I shouldn't accidentally do more than that because my character doesn't have permission to. So fingers crossed, we just launch the rocket and no drama. Yeah, I mean, there's multiple ways of approaching it. One is to like rebind the key to craft, so it's like it's bound to mouse 1. You can rebind it to like whatever semicolon or something. Then you can craft if you want to use the leftover ones, but you're very unlikely to accidentally do it. Or you can use the server permissions without disabling the achievements, which is good. 5 more drills would be nice. Run it one more time. Take those and make belts with them instead. Got spare inserters. Why don't we get clever with this? No power there. Get them feeding into gear wheels automatically and into belts automatically. For now, and then we'll bring the copper over and start doing some other things automatically soon, and we'll be good. Doing things. In fact, why don't we get a machine making iron chests as well. Well, you know, an iron chest. 2. Could fill that up with belt while running around. I'll do for now. I'll make steel chests ideally later. Do need to space out where the copper's going to come, so little room for stuff. I guess we'll run the first line there. That's going to be iron, 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 steel, copper, leave a gap, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copper, steel, 4 iron, 1 steel, 6 copper, 1 brick. Whatever, you know, fine. That's the first copper line is the main point. Why don't we run that back? Get that plugged in too. Going to need more belt, but we're making it, so no big deal. Got the 30 drills, but don't have the belt to hook it up, so it's just, yeah, while we're waiting for belt to be made, come and put the drills out and then deal with it. Just got to make sure they don't overlap at any point. We're doing facing that way. There's good. 1, 2, 3. Might fit another 30 in that middle pretty easy too. Can we get these with good volume? That's 16k, that's not bad. 12k is okay. 12k, 13, yeah, fine. Slightly imbalanced on that side. Don't have the belt, we'll go get that. Looks a bit weird the way sometimes the poles align in different corners of the square you place them in, which makes them look a bit unaligned on the grid, but they are fine. Ton more belt, and that'll be copper connected. Some copper connected. And I don't know, I kind of feel like filling this entire block in before we progress much further, because we're not in a rush this time. 150 belts enough. The other thing I'm going to do differently, just to mix things up, and it's only our third run in Factorio after many years, so I want to try different approaches. We're not going to belt up any chips this time round, so the first factory we were working on, I belted the red and blue circuits. The second one we did, which was the speedrun one, we put everything onto the bus, including the green ones and the cable. This time we'll put none of them, so not even the red or blue ones. Make them all local to whatever production needs them. Just belt up the plastic, the sulfur, the copper, and that's it. See how that goes. Oh, we need a splitter. I didn't think about that. Very silly of me. And we need more belt anyway, so that's fine. We'd need to go back anyway. Good, we're making good progress. Need to get mining up more stone if we're going to put all of these into place. I just kind of left that in the north and done nothing. Might move that down. Let's make a splitter. Probably could have made the splitter where I was, didn't think about that. This was in my pocket. Although we didn't have the belt, so no, we couldn't have. Of course. Make a handful of them for now to keep us ticking over. I want to make the belt faster. The problem here isn't actually making the belt, it's getting it out of the machine and into the chest. That insert is so slow. Silly really, but we can still double it up if we use our other machines. In fact, before we do that, let's make a couple more machines. Whatever gears we got spare. Use them to slightly increase the speed of getting belt. And yeah, run all the way up and grab the single drill we got on the stone up there, bring it down to this one, because we're running past this one more often. output into the chest as well. Luckily I built a spare one. Oh, and tear down these. These aren't needed anymore, so give us a couple extra drills, we could get stone even faster. Splitter in, there we go. Bring the power grid down a little. Get them out. No, you can't get them all outputting. Get two of them outputting to the same spot, but not a third one. You just have two then. Fill that up with stone for a while. In fact, why don't we? It's going to be slow because of the inserter speed, but we can make some furnaces like that. Actually, had to dip a bit. Was it playing with circuits just to make them wherever they're needed? Yes. Because that's slightly different to what I've done every other time so far. So I do want to like a little comparison. Generally, I prefer bussing up the red and the blue because each individual requirement is usually like less than a beltful or like some odd number. So if you combine all those little bits you need into one area, it can be more efficient. But you can kind of shrink your bus down a couple of lanes if you do none of them. So I want to have a look at that this time. We're building smaller this time as well, half the usual throughput rate. To see what that's like. Let's try a few things out. Yeah, this isn't building many, it needs an output. So let's make another iron chest. Try and fill that up with stone furnaces for a while. And yeah, good. Copper's flowing in, copper's flowing out. We should empty my inventory of junk for a bit and then let's make more machines now. We're in a position to automate red science. Might as well do. Particularly sure what to do with all these little ad hoc things. We know when we do green science we're going to get inserters and belts built from the surplus there. Since that's not too much of a worry, I think it's everything else you just... Ideally I'd like to like fill a chest up of each thing. Have it last for the whole game. So in theory, to leave a little gap, the first production could just pull off here. Can we fit red science before the water? I don't think we can. We would need one for gears. I'd like to leave a bit more space on that to work the belts out. So one for gears and then 1, 2, 3, 5. No. We want to take everything past the pond. Build it in here, so that's going to be for gears 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for red circuits. Spare one, red science packs. Sorry. It's going to have iron in, circuit out. Should be able to share the belt. Don't need to, but it saves us from setting up long-handled insert and production for a while. Short minute. If we want to Share the belt. Share the belt. I need to check a calculator for input requirement. Oh, it's like, yeah, it's fractions of everything. Just whether the inserter's fast enough, which we know the regular inserter is definitely not. We can give it 2 of them until we can get fast inserters. So yeah, if we want, or I want half of that. I want, it doesn't particularly matter which side, I guess. It would be better if we can do it the other way. So pull that off one earlier. Head underground here. We're taking advantage of so the underground belts have got like this metal shield on the right half on this side that you think might just be cosmetic, but it actually does block just half of the inbound belt. So the right half of the inbound belt gets stuck against the shield and the left half runs around the edge and comes through. Actually want to do that one more to the left. It's just a little trick to manipulate how things come out on the belt. So come out this side just on the right half, and the left half will be empty, and the inserter outputting from the gears outputs onto the other side of the belt. We get half and half for the rest of the length of the belt. Which is, you know, if you don't require an entire belt's worth of input, then and half a belt is enough, then that's a pretty good way of streamlining things, squeezing things together, making them neater. Certainly one I like. Like I said, I'm going to double up on slow inserters along here until we can get fast ones. Here comes the red sights out the other side. And then somewhere, it's usually space behind the red and green. We'll do it over here. We're going to set up the lab sushi belt back here. We've only got one lab at the moment, so there you go. Let's put that in the middle of that one for now. Yeah, we'll work out the rest later. That's fine. We've got science being done magically. Let's set this machine making more machines. No, we need more gears first. Make a bunch more gears and then we'll make more machines. Do some radars around the place as well to keep an eye, or to be able to see how I've left things when I run away from them. So we make a few more machines. Set one of them to make more gear wheels. Two of them. In fact, why don't we use inserters to do that? Then, yeah, let's just kind of put some ad hoc stuff over here, I guess. That can make cable. And then that can make green chips. Fine for now. Let's output one of them to make belt. And then just want to make a few more iron chests. So I'll output belt into an iron chest. Output gear wheels. Ah, we need inserters. Okay. Which need them, and them. Do for chests for a bit. output them into that chest, output... I'm going to need a second one of them. Cable just for having cable. Not sure what we use that for. I mean, power poles is one thing, but most of it's going to be needed for green chips. Let's limit that a bit. Green chips into there, and ideally want some gear wheels for that as well. I'll put them, I haven't really left a good spot for that, we'll just forcibly create one. So we're making inserters, belts, spare gears and spare cable if we need it. And we're making red science. Not at a fast rate, but at the rate we should be. That'll keep us going for a minute, stock us up on some things. I guess spare green chips would be nice to make as well. Can we do another set of them back here? No, I don't have enough machines. Let's make more machines. Green chips to do that. Let's make some more of them quickly. Let's go make cable. So cable into there. Just needs another inserter there. That can output. That can definitely be limited. We don't need that many machines, but a few hundred would be good. That just needs gears as well. No? Gears and iron. How can I get gears there? I guess if we just do that. It's right, proper spaghetti mess of everything, but that's fine. It's just some random production of stuff while we can, and if we stock up on all these bits and pieces, then we can develop out the next things better and perhaps even tidy them up, because the next step, making green science, will give us a surplus of belts and inserters that we can use, so that's all good. You love a good spaghetti factory. Oh, I don't. I love a good, perfectly square and neat factory. Me. But we've seen that before. I'm not sure you can get away with that on this achievement. Where are we? We're 2 hours 15 in, so it'd be good time for me to just take a quick break. I mean, all this is set up, so it'd be good to leave that running anyway and stock up on them for a minute. Just refill my drink and stretch the legs and all that for just a couple minutes. And then when I get back, we'll carry on and probably put the green science in, so that we're getting the belts and inserters, and then stock up on the other things to go back and fill in all of the smelting, so that that's just like ready. Then we can progress with more of the base. So just 2-3 minutes, and we'll carry on with everything. I'll see you shortly. Hello everyone, I am back from the break. Leg's still a bit sleepy, but I'm sure they'll wake up in a minute. Hello Fogty Mage, welcome in. Yes, that is the achievement we're after, though I must say I don't feel very lazy myself yet. It's not too bad, but you know, just a bit of stress right at the beginning to get things lined up properly, and now I think I'm gradually getting the hang of some of it. So what's happened here? We finished the electronics research, that's fine. Let's just queue something up. Actually, I'd rather do fast inserter than green. But we've run out of power, which is very unexpected. Shouldn't really have happened. Let's head up here and try and find out why. Still have power on some of the drills. Ah, I know why. Cut that earlier, was waiting for it to feed through, and obviously it's finished feeding through and I didn't keep track of it. That going to be enough coal to kickstart things? Should be. The demand's pretty low at the moment. That should kickstart everything fine. See, give it a second, and if not, I'll scoop up what's on the belts here and run it up there. What did we get then? We got 20 machines now we can use. Good amount of belt. Okay amount of inserters, but not great. Okay. Yeah, let's get green science going. I mean, the full belt of iron and copper should be enough, I hope, for red and green. Guess we'll see. It'll be kind of fun if we could sort the belt out here, if we can output green onto there. So let me just bring up the calculator, double check what we need for green. 6 green, inserter and transport belt, of course. Just one of each. Well, like half of each, yeah. Pretty much half of everything. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 doing the actual green, which we haven't unlocked yet, obviously. Then, yeah, so here I want the surplus of each thing. Then we need to do 3 cable to 2 inserters to 1. 3 cable to 2 chips to 1 inserter, which also needs gear wheel, and that's coming next. Gear wheel to belt. That should just be 1 to 1. Yeah, it's fine. And surplus gear wheel will come up to go into the inserters. Actually, we then want to take the surplus half and turn them into fast ones when we unlock that, I guess. We should make more labs. So they need iron and iron. Does that need? Yeah, it needs iron plates and gear wheels. Let's gear wheels in. Let's iron plates in. This is whatever, copper in, cable out. I want to flip them over. That's in. So, yeah, I want to flip them over. Gears go that way. Iron is going that way. Copper is going there. Iron also needs to come into here. And, well, there. They need to go into there. Gonna need some long handle to get these out, I guess. Or and do this different. Go under like that. To there. They can go. It's a hell of a layout. We'll put the extra pole in. Put the inserter there. And they're going to come out there. Be split. Just need to get them out as well. Submit to spaghetti. It's not that bad. Just don't remember any layout I've done in the past that was any neater, I guess. Spreading things out a bit more, but I'm not unhappy with this. I guess we could have multiple iron line inputs. At the moment I'm trying to do it just with one line of iron coming in, which maybe that's the reason. We need the outputs of belt as well, which also wants to be split, but I don't have a splitter. That's going to come under as well, but I don't have enough underground. It's going to go on there. So yeah, we need to make some splitters and undergrounds. We need to make some labs. Just grab that lot. Some undergrounds here. Was I outputting circuits into a box anywhere? No. Could have done. No big deal, but that's fine. We'll just make some. In fact, one, actually, that's a better idea. I don't think we're going to use that much cable that it's worth doing that, so we'll connect these up somehow. However, my hands for now. Yeah, probably we should make some long-handled. Which is, actually that is probably how I've done it before, thinking about it. Straighter belts by using long-handled inserters rather than combining everything. No big deal. So inserter and gears. Don't have gears on me. Things made particularly quick down here. Let's make a stack of them or whatever to get us going for a while. Then labs. Is belt, circuit and gear. Oh, we finished fast inserter, good. Work out how to get that going. Let me load that up in the calculator. I want to take the input of half a factory of inserters, which means doing half a factory of fast inserters, which is the usual electronic circuit deal. That's fine. That's easy enough. Same as we have the other side, I guess. So we do... we can redo this different, tidier. Yeah, we'll probably have to tear that apart and redo it to get the fast inserters out the other end. Can I... Let's get the undergrounds. Send this under completely. Just send that over randomly. And output into a box. Slow. Why don't I do some extra? It is the inserters really that are slowing everything down. Needs to be one further forward. Oops, there we go, fixed. We got up to 20 labs. I guess it was a good balance last time. Although we're producing fewer science packs, so we might get away with fewer. Yeah, 20 will be fine. Then, yeah, let's look at this again. Make some splitters as well, yeah, don't forget them. So that's just going to turn those inserters around in a sec. Yeah, wheels needed. There we go. Rear wheels probably needed. Okay. Yeah, power consumption's very low. I thought it would be at this point. Trouble there. To 16, 17, 18, 19 being made. 20th being made now. Perfect. It's labs, so let's make a few splitters. Good. I'm going to take away inserter production. We've got enough of them for now. About to make fast ones up here anyway, so no big deal. Couple more splitters and then that's fine. Okay, so I'll have them there. No, that doesn't work. Did I have that in my mind? Wider out, I think. Where's the green chip? Needs a long-handed inserters, which we made some, so no big deal. Iron in, green chip out. The cable to feed. Don't know, it's a bit spread out at this point. That's green research. What else do we have to get? We need to get steel. Yeah, don't know. Not a huge fan. Let me get up a bit. Six of them there. Single copper feed in. Cable in, then still iron in on the outside, I guess. Chips out in the middle. It's iron on the outside, chips on the middle. Then we're going to need gears. That could be significant. So we need half a factory of gears for fast inserter and 0.8 of a factory of gears. So we do need 2 factories for gears, in which case can one be just for belt? Yeah, just. So you need half a factory for the basic inserter and another half factory for the fast inserter. You go there, so that can be gear, basic inserter, fast inserter. Although it'd be nice if they could feed into each other direct, so gear, base inserter, fast inserter. Oh, would it be nice? No, because we need to halve. No, we need to halve what comes out. I'm wrong about that. Somehow, we need to halve what comes out. So that's ideally would be the other way around then. We want iron on the middle to get into the gears fast enough. Gears out on that side and into them both. Irons on the inside, so that goes into them both as well. Chips are on the outside. That goes long handled into them both. Then we just need the output somehow. Yeah, like that. That needs to split in half. Half can come into there. The other half is heading off to green science. Then, like independent of that, I suppose, over here we make the belt, which is just gears to belt. Could do that up top. Probably. Throughput vine's probably enough. And we'll let us grab it with short inserters instead of long ones. Gear to belt, they can feed in direct. A bit close to the lab, so we need to move that further north, where that spaghetti is going to be. Not spaghetti, sushi. Belt, and that's going to go into there like that. Steel research is finished. We're not making green yet, so we Might as well do steel axe while we're waiting. So that's that, and then that's just belt coming out, which also wants to split off. We want output fast inserters and then belt, or belt and then fast inserters into chests we can come and grab them from. This belt's going to be a shared belt with the 2 ingredients needed for green science. In they go. And then the out with long handled, get them sharing the belt. Perfect. So we just need to feed in copper there, and we've changed these around, haven't we? So that is the iron. Good. The iron along. That's good too. Should work. Let's take away belt production down here because we're making it up there now. And we've got lots for the time being. Spare chips we can keep making, spare gears we can keep making, and machines we can keep making. Just leave that going for a while. Gonna be running past it quite frequently for a while. Okay, and then let's move this different. If we orient it northwards instead of eastwards, perhaps. So we'll leave enough space to juggle. Probably not. Let's go one more. Yeah. Bit of forest to move out of the way, but then we'll be okay. Four, 6, 8, one more row. There we go. Ah, oh, of course we had one already. I built an extra one. Just go put it at the top, I guess, and might as well use it if we've accidentally built it. Now we just need one side on each. Do for now. Be a while before we got blue sites up and running. Aha. This isn't what I want if we're going to sushi. Because can't feed them both in smoothly on one belt if we want them on different sides on the loop. It's the loop. Send green under there. Red can join opposite. Getting any inserters? Why are we not getting any? Because we've sent that too far underground. So we can only do this if we had that there. Which doesn't get power, so we would need an odd power pole to do it. Which we can. Don't see any other option other than like moving a lot of other stuff, so we'll just live with that. No problem. Okay, so I would like to go back and increase the amount of smelting we're doing. Get steel connected for sure. Get everything lined up while we're there. So we need tons of drills, absolutely tons. So let's get a ad hoc thing down here making drills. They're pretty much the same ingredients as machines, but we need more machines than that, more than 100. Yeah, do another one. Doesn't quite work. Steel axe is done. What can we research? We are making green now, so we can do the next level of stuff. There's nothing we like immediately want or anything that's going to help. We're going to be too busy with other things for a while to do anything. I mean, we could get advanced material processing done and then upgrade, while we're building in all the smelting, upgrade it to the next tier of smelting. Why not? Cable chips. Gears. That one's just kind of in the way, so I'll do that somewhere else in a second. We'll use those gears. Is that kind of it? Drill. That one, and get them in there somehow. Very messy, but it will make drills slowly. Leave it to it. Yeah, why don't we do that? So if we get a bit of steel going and a bit of brick going, we can use them to make whatever they're called, steel furnaces instead of stone furnaces, and upgrade straight away. But we will need to then come back with the fast inserters, I think. Might not need them, don't know. We'll see how it goes after we've done it. Doesn't mean that this huge number of stone furnaces we made, all 600 odd, will not be required. But no big deal. Start with the one on the end, that's going to be stone. Or is it? No. We moved it, didn't we? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 copper. So this one's going to be stone. Splitters, yeah, and undergrounds. Okay, that's fine. Sun's gone down and it's warm. It's soothing. He's going to fall asleep, Jazz, yeah. I mean, does it matter? They can wake you up if they need you. Or is it in the contract somewhere, got to be awake to get paid? Yeah, that's fair enough. Yeah. When it is your turn to do something, the sooner it's done, the better. Good, that's that laid in, so we just need to supply things. We'll split off the coal, which is, you know, that's going to need expanding pretty soon. Then stone's going to come in there. We need to get enough drills to tap this stone deposit. Just those two, so we need at least 28 more. Don't really need that stone anymore either. There's a whole bunch of stuff I could do with throwing in a random box somewhere. I'll go put random boxes by the pond and they can live there. Then we've got the first steel one built, but we need to... First one that makes iron for steel built, but we need the one that actually turns that into steel. If we needed, so checking we go. No problem, Jazz. Thanks for hanging out. Hope it's an easy sort out and you can be home soon, man. Yes, drills then. 22, almost enough. Let me speed that up. Can we feed in, yeah, some gears, some iron? Should we need that many machines in total? It's only like, I should think like 300 will do the entire factory. Some will need upgrading to tier 2 machines for the stuff that needs a liquid input, but shouldn't need that many if we're doing half the size I normally do. We've got a good number of fast inserters there. Let's upgrade all the ones around this area because they do seem to need it in general. Necessarily upgrade all of the smelting inserters unless we see we need to. These ones probably don't need doing because they're science packs themselves are really slow recipes. That's advanced material processing, so that will give us the upgraded furnaces when we got the ingredients for them. What's next? We need for the rocket silo, just focus on those things. Logistics 2 and engines. Let's do logistics 2. Actually, I've enabled the queue this time, so let's queue up. Logistics 2 engine. Automation 2 and railway. Queue a few more things up. Then we will need fluid handling, concrete, oil processing. Fluid handling, concrete, oil processing. There we go. It's a queue that we can leave going for a while. Now these inserters we should do. Let me change that shortcut to the fasters. Do that and cut that back. That and cut that back. That ought to be fine, I think, really. Keep half an eye on it. Might be able to speed all these ad hoc things up as well if we put them on fast inserters. They're a bit short of iron on this supply. It's interesting because it should... Oh no, it would be a half belt coming out until we upgrade them. That does make sense. So that's sped up. We'll leave the machines going slow. We've already got tons of them. That's no big deal. Let's do these faster. And yeah, we want to upgrade the amount we're smelting because it's clearly not enough for all the little bits I want to work on. So So what do we need? We've got enough drills now to hook up the stone, get that moving. Then we need to build in one more, so we need to decide whether to put them iron and steel next to each other, or 3 iron then 3 steel. Probably next to each other. Send the belt back up quickly and easily then. 30 drills need to go in here. And then we need space to join them at the bottom, so probably start there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's mixed. 8. 10, 11, 12. 16, 17, 18. 20. Leave. That'll do the job. Let's get the missing power poles into place. Run all these lines down to be merged. Didn't really make enough splitters. Oops. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30. Good, so that's a full supply of stone. Not that we need it, the actual amount of stone brick we need is very small. We won't need to upgrade that smelting cell, like half a belt of it will be fine. Let's bring that over though, towards the right. For the like little ad hoc spot where we're going to create the steel furnaces, so I guess at least up until where the first steel output is, which will be here for now. And then yeah, let's put this one into existence. Lots of power poles, that's a problem. Got wood on me. Have I got a machine on me? Yes. I've got some cable on me, enough to make some. There they are. Yeah, enough for now. That'll be all good. Need more splitters. What have I got? I have the ingredients to do that. Some of them. Let that run for a while as well. Put all these other bits and pieces in while we wait. What did I do? I forgot that I actually need some furnaces before we can upgrade them all. So I need 24. Just to get a bit of steel flowing, and then we'll be able to upgrade them all. So that's... yeah, that's done. Last pole in. Inserters, I don't want that type, want that type. While we've got them in our hands and we know that they're fast enough for here. I think they're fast enough for here. Should certainly be fast enough for steel. As well use them up here. Okay, just need some splitters. We'll let that make some more. And we need an iron input, which is going to be a bit of a juggle to do here. How many can we fit in where? Kind of be best if this one we've got in existence went to this. Then we'll put one in above it to go further right, so to the right of it. It's a bit of a mess. We need more drills anyway. We need another 21 drills. So let's go grab them. I think this one will divert off. That's wide enough, higher up. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 iron, okay. This would go in here. And then 1, 2. Is that right? No idea. But it would do. So we'll move that one to there. Then one will come in below it, next to it, that goes across and down there. We'll see. We'll see. Whatever. Let's get the drills and extra splitters from here. See how many drills we've made in this time. Might not be many. 86. That'll work for a while. More power poles actually than that. Pretty soon. Okay, so let's come up and get 30 drills laid out and get a line coming off them. It's a little awkward with the way it all is. We can do some, send them up and then down the next row maybe. See what we fit in a row. Can't really build there. We need some space to join things at the bottom unless they go to the left, which we want to avoid, so probably need to start there. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. It's going to be a good number anyway we do this. 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. We need 4 more, which is less than would fit in that gap. Well, you know, we'll deal with that later, I guess. Or just not perfectly tap every single field. It's slightly inefficient. If we take these 4 that we need, send them to join the 26 here. Make sure they're powered. Be a line of 30. We should move over a little earlier. Run that down here. Yeah, I think that goes into there, under there. This one gets, well, for the time being, before we connect the others, it might as well just run straight above it. And we'll deal with when we put that ghost into existence, we'll deal with it. Realigning them again and nudge them each time we do more. No big deal. Scoop this up and throw it in. Good. That's making iron, and we just shouldn't be making iron though. There's no coal coming in. There we go. The output of the iron we run back up through the little gap. that high, then down. Ah, that's awkward. So I need to split it in this direction going into there, which doesn't really leave enough space to get the iron in, unless we go under there. Perfect. Coal comes in, iron comes in. Yeah, good. Steel is smelted. Yeah. Steel will be output on the middle line, which belongs... yeah, it's going to be combined, isn't it? 3 of them are going to combine into a single line that belongs there, ultimately. So I'll bring a bit of power down to here. Get ourselves a machine. Somewhere, somehow. That'll do. We will make steel furnaces. Not particularly fast, actually. What if we... because we need a lot of them. A few machines on it. If we do 3, we'll get one per second. If we're producing enough input goods, I guess. Little in and long handled in. Now put them and put them in a chest. That'd be good. Hopefully. And the next ones we can put in with the real steel furnaces, and we can upgrade the ones that exist at the moment. Good. I'll start laying in... well, let's go pick up a bunch of belt. We can start putting all the belts into place. Let's get a machine making cable into poles. Put all my wood on the inputs. Come back and grab a bunch of however many poles that wood can be turned into. The iron is not reaching the research pack production, so yeah, we need to increase that for sure. All is being swallowed up making machines and drills, which is okay, fine. Probably means, yeah, we don't have much belt. No, not a huge amount. Fine. Increase the iron input, I guess, as a priority, and then we will get more of everything. So we've got, grab what they've made for now and just try and fill that in. Look to them. Okay, good. Sure we won't have enough belt to do much. We might do all of these iron ones with what we've got. Possible. Probably got enough yellow insert. Let's do them all in yellow as well, which would be good. Hello, Mondo. Nice to see you. Hope you're feeling alright today. Why lazy? It's the name of the achievement that we're here getting today. Because it's based on not having your player craft things with his hands, but to use the automation machines to do it instead. Yeah, you wouldn't. Yeah, you need to know the name of every Factorio achievement to get the reference. Okay, that's all the belt for them. We did have just enough. So let's put the splitters and undergrounds in as well. Finish that in-feed bit off. In fact, if we've got enough, let's split off the coal as well to feed each one. Then, yeah, inserters, let's do them. Then we'll see how many of the upgraded smelters we got ready to use. Tell when my eyes start to get tired of looking at exactly the same patterns because I start to click things into the wrong place. Which it's one disadvantage of constantly trying to build everything in perfectly square patterns all the time, is they can you know, create those grids that make your eyes go funny. I missed a few power poles. Okay, didn't realise. Got that one. That's fine. We're gonna, yeah, we've run out of yellow inserters. Guess we just use blue for the rest of them. Why not? Doesn't really make sense to specifically make yellow just for the sake of it. I know they have like reduced power consumption and therefore whatever. Don't think that's really going to affect us. At some point, probably after blue science, we'll need to come and add another power generating cell, but not at the moment. What have we got then? We've got 98 furnaces. That will go quite a distance. Upgrade the iron we're actually using to start with. The input is sufficient for the upgraded furnaces, so this will maximise the output. One full yellow belt. Start filling in the next ones, I guess. Could prioritise the steel in order to get more of these quicker, but we got this many pretty quick, so I'm not too concerned with that either. Just need tons of drills to get the inputs to all these right. Which, you know, they are being made and shoved in a box, so hopefully we'll have a good number by the time we're done with everything else. Fingers crossed. Can find enough space to place them all as well. Might need to stretch out to new areas. Pretty good going, we made it that far with them. And already got 20 more, so it's going well. Leave them to it for a little while. Let's go run over and grab all the drills we've got ready. Probably expand the coal supply first to make sure that doesn't run short. Have a quick look up at power production. In fact, what I would like to do, create a few radars and throw a few around. What do we need? Gears, iron, green chips. Shouldn't need too many. Radar coverage is pretty big per building. And yeah, like 10 might do us the whole game. Let's throw one down here where production starts. See how far. The minimap gives you a little, you can't see the minimap, it's under my face, but it gives you a little blue box that shows you the radar coverage, so you can line them up and ensure everything is covered. If we go around this area, we're going to cover all of our smelting and not have a gap between that one I just placed. So if we just bring a little extra power pole and throw a radar down there, it'll be good. Here and see what's going on. So yeah, this needs expanding quite substantially. Can't fit one there. Little landfill wouldn't hurt around this area, so that we can get rid of some of the water patches and build buildings there. God, I don't really know how much coal you need to fuel anything. I wonder if the calculator tells me. I don't really care necessarily, but it'd be interesting. So to make, got for an example that, so we need 120 furnaces making copper. Doesn't tell me there. Does it tell me in the coal bit? No. Not telling me fuel requirement to make stuff. Interesting. I thought it did, but evidently not. No big deal. What have we got? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 25. Let's go up to like 30, I guess. That, like that's a 30 is the number we're using everywhere else, so probably not correct, but it will do the job for now at least. Yeah, let's just merge it all onto one line for now. If it needs more than that, we can deal with that later. Okay, how many more iron lines can we get? 1 or 2 from here. Maybe another 2 from up there. 3 maybe? Quite a few. What do we need? 3, 4, 5 more. Get a radar up here too. It's going to overlap kind of wherever we put it, but I still need some vision here, so put it on this corner just for the sake of it. Was a research done? What was it? Logistics 2, yeah. Probably not actually going to use red belts at all. But you need to research it to launch a rocket, so there you go. Power is pulling more coal as well. Let's expand this. Than that as well, I feel. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, yeah. 6, let's do another, let's try and hit 30 I guess if we can. Fill in this spot as much as we can without overlapping. That's about it, that'll do. Need more belts. Okay. Didn't see that coming. Guess I have to run back and grab it. Make a little with what we got on us, but no big deal. Gonna need tons of it, so hopefully we manage to improve the iron supply, and I've got tons of it now. One thing I should do is cap how many smelters we make, just in case. What do we need? 50, 100, 150, 200, 250 maybe, and then to replace, so 300 and a bit. Let's lock that at 300 and then we'll sort out the bit when we need it. Belt, I'm heading the wrong way, aren't I? That's over here in among the green research. The iron's still not reaching it in a good shape, of course. Yeah, that's nowhere near enough belt. We're going to need to force some change there. Almost capped our machines, so let's just stop machines. To carry that many around at the moment, so I'm just going to bring maybe one stack with us and put the rest safe for a while. For like well over 1,000 circuits on hand, that will do us for now. Set that up again whenever, easy. So we'll just keep making drills, and we can cap that as well if we work it out. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 more sets of 30 drills, so we need 300. We've got you know, plus whatever we need for power and this and that, so that would mean capping 1, 2, 300 like that, plus a bit maybe there. If we push this and get all of them, then we can take this out and we'll stop siphoning the resources that green science evidently needs. Looks like it needs quite a lot, but no big deal. We can provide that ultimately. Just take a little bit of time to get it set up. And get another machine working on it while we're sitting around for it. Hand feed it my resources. In fact, if I'm hand feeding it, why don't I deconstruct all this now and hand feed it? Looks better now. We're getting more of the iron they need. Other than where I've stolen it, obviously. I need a bit more iron. was engine. Need more gear wheels. Yeah. I think we'll just make do with this mini drills. Whatever we can make with what these guys have got now. It'll be close enough for getting it all sorted. We'll have more belt ready as well to take with us. Good. Site research. Oh, automation 2 is done. Engine is done. Let's add some more to the queue so it keeps going. If there's any more we can do without, yeah, loads we can do without blue. Let's add. I'm not ready. Need the orange ones. Oil processing is queued up. Then we will need sulfur. And we will need battery. We will need plastic. Let's queue all them up. Ones we can do with what we're currently making. Some more belt, not a huge amount. Oh, it's backlogging over this side. If that continues, then we'll get more. Need more than this to do what we're after. A lot more. Set up another temporary. Much point. For me to hand feed. And slowing this down other than me stealing the iron. No. No, they're running at full speed. They're all good. This is helping. I just need to be patient. We'll run off and make some of our mining patches, and then we'll come back again and get more belt as it's needed. The iron is backlogging in the smelting section, so I suggest that feed line is, well, it was supplying fine when I wasn't there stealing it, so it's probably good. Unless the line could be too long, trying to supply too much iron to too many different things, but I think it's good. Okay, let's try another line here. Start at the bottom, actually. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That one can fit there without overlapping the coal. But this is at 26 again. When we power it. Need another 4 for them, which, yeah, I'd like to put here, I guess, somehow. Do that, put a splitter here, and then half of the 8 will come over this direction, I guess. And the other half will go the other way. Should work. going to run down next to this one. That one will probably be best if it went this way, I guess. Or easiest if it went that way. We'll see once we've got them all in place how we need to nudge things around. So let's try for another 30 here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can't go there. Can't go there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 wouldn't last very long. I'm going to skip that. That's a mix. So that's 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. That's a mix. 24, 25, 26. That's a mix. We need 4 more here, which we could fit up the top there if we can then join them up somehow. These and it's a good spot for them. So that split no longer works. We need to divide it by 3. 1 doesn't divide into thirds very easily. As splitters do half and half. How are we going to do this? Try and split them out earlier, or if we cut that, then we need to send 8 that way, which are here. So that's going to go there. These are going to go up instead. Yeah, this is going to work. So the 4 there are going to join this one. And the 4 there are going to come up and over. Down here. These... a bit messy, hard to balance. You send it up and over. Yeah, it's on the favourable side. Marginally favourable side. Bring it down to there and merge it with a splitter. They just need power poles, as they're telling us. There we go. That is a complete line, and it's okay to run down there. That's about the maximum we're going to get from that patch. Need more belt for the next one, so we'll head back and grab that. Again, that would, I believe, will end up being easier if it comes this way for this one. We'll see. How is power doing? We're not running much. About a third, just over a third of what we can. Yeah, which is fine. We can probably get blue up and running. Blue science packs being manufactured with our current power supply. Then we'll need to expand it. $300 belt. Not going to last long. At least the supply of iron is good now. It has come all the way up. Could leave another one making more. That's what we need at the moment. So let's make more. That's not the problem. See, the belt is backlogged. They're not being put into the chest fast enough because that was an old inserter. That ought to be upgraded as well, why not? They're still not really being put in very fast compared to how quick they're coming through. It's not bad, it's better, obviously. You can just scoop a bunch as well. That's fine. 440. We'll do a few more bits and pieces. Up a few yellow inserters in the process of changing things, so let's flick these over to yellow ones for consistency, if nothing else. Okay, so we need more iron. How much more do we need now? We've got the 3 we need for steel production. 1, 2, 3. So we need 3 more, which I think we'll be able to fit on this patch north corner now. We're just going to need a way of getting them down there. Only 2 can fit in this gap. And we can't really move these mining drills out of the way. So they're probably going to have to come over through this gap instead. It's a bit weird, but and even then, perhaps it's going to get in the way of the coal supply. I mean, 1 full coal line should fill 2 power cells without a problem, so it'll only be a problem if we need to add a 3rd. So why don't we run 2 down here. So this is going to be a space for in case we need more coal coming through here. This will be iron to go down there, and then we'll do 1 down here in this gap as well. It just means moving this coal out of the way of that line. They need to be iron. That, no, whatever. Just wait for this coal to get pulled around the corner, then we'll connect this all up again. Go, all good. Just gonna need to go under there. Okay, so this is a patch. Let's cover it in power poles. See if we can fit 90 drills on it. I think we will. Confident. We can feed the lines out the top if we need to, I guess. It's probably the best way of maximising. So yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are low quantities. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 19, 20, 21, 22, 27, 28. 2 more would be good. I think we risk the ones with low quantities and hope that 4,000 is enough to last the game. Should be. Forming them up. There's line number 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Making that 18. That 30, which is going to cause a little awkwardness there, so why don't we send this down and back up with the other ones. There's line number 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, maybe 9. Ah, that's mixed. That's mixed as well. Oops. Move it up one, it's okay. Slightly off the pattern, but then it won't accidentally pull any coal and keeps things simple. Just can't go there, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, adding to the 9, sorry, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 29, 30. That's perfect. Them together there. Oh, we could probably fit a fourth line there. Don't need it, but looks like we could have done. Have I got? Probably don't have enough belt to actually connect these up. Definitely don't have enough to bring them south, so we'll need to do another supply run. Yeah, there we go. Run out. Okay, let's head and get more belt and come back. That's good. Get all the iron connected up. And we just got to connect all the copper up and we'll have the smelting done. Probably need more coal. I guess we're going to need more coal. Oh, that's better. 600 belts in one trip is a better number. By the time we've plugged all this in, we've probably done all the research to then immediately go and work on the chemical stuff. So that one is plugged in. Go finish these top corners first and then we'll run the lines down. Radar coverage, yeah, it comes this far north, that's all good. Run this line down. I think I would like to keep it neat by then getting it adjacent to that one. It's down this gap. Likewise. Pole is there, so they'll go down there. Are they flowing? They are. Good. The ore is coming. Seeing that there is a patch of coal here, I'm wondering if we could do anything weird to feed that into the smelting from the other way. Don't think so. Not sensibly, but I mean we can tap it and send it all the way around, of course. Might as well use this one in that case. Still got this patch we can tap. I'm just... and we need to connect those. Mustn't forget that. I reckon we can get enough from here to fuel all the smelting. Not confident, but I think we will. Okay, so what we're going to do is divert this one here. Move this one over. It's going to come into this one. That line will feed the last one. So that's full supply to all of the iron production. Which we can't actually use for much at the moment, don't need it, but it's there ready. line the outputs up. Need more belt. This is finished, so let's tear it down. Use those steel furnaces shortly. See how much belt we've made in that time. Just run back and forth a bunch of times to get this all done. It's no big deal. 350. Terrible. Something's gone wrong. The output of that is lined up with where the steel was supposed to come. I don't know why that's happened. Maybe I do. It's in the right spot. There should be 6. That copper's too far up then. Guess we move that entire copper line down. So that will move the first iron line up, which would look weird. So no, we need to move that whole copper line down. Fine. Sort this end of it out first, and then we'll go back and hook it up. Things will pause for a while, I guess, unless we can. Good way of doing this. Do that like that. Or tidy that up a bit too. Move it back like that. Want to still feed this in for the time being, ideally. There, that's that. Scoop all this up. Run this line back. And they're going to need swapping around as well. Pick up a lot of brick. It's happens each time for some reason. Never mind, we can make ourselves a pathway to walk on. Okay, and then the copper's going to come down too, because that's where the power pole fits. Yeah. So it needs to be there. Can be all stripped back up until where the stone is going to end up joining. In fact, let's join it and sort out the mess down the line. No. Pulling from one side a lot faster than the other, of course, so let's not do that yet. There's the iron, okay, the steel even. Let's bring that all the way. Join its friends. Is flowing on this line good. Can we get this moving any quicker? Not really. Fine, no big deal. Oh, while I'm running, why don't I put that road in? Marginally faster to run back and forth. how I'm going to connect it up. Just scoop this and dump it at the other end. If we can fit it in our inventory. That'll have to do. Let's mind what we're doing next. Upgrading the smelters. We've got the upgraded ones. We got this far. Let's carry on. Put the power grid into the missing ones. Start placing them all out. So this is going to be the rest of steel production. We've got the supply ready for. And we've got to make the rest of copper. And get the copper mining zoned out, built out. There's that. So let's put steel furnaces into place on these ones too. Don't think we've got enough yellow inserters to carry on using them. Just a shame, really. There you go. We'll use blues. It's no big deal. Doubt I've got enough belt to do all of these. Probably need to go grab more. And we can put in what we got, I guess. Then go grab more. Need to make some more underground. Probably more splitters. Kind of looking like we might just have enough belt. Interestingly. We'll need more to probably finish connecting everything up. That's fine, we can grab it and then set up some underground and splitter production over there while we're there. Stock up on those a little bit. Ah, there we go. Ran out. No, it did run out early. Let's run over then. Oh, we need a bunch to get the feed of iron back up the top. That's fine. Getting all sorts of bits and pieces from research that we're not quite yet looking at. We'll do the chemical stuff soon. We've got 400 belt. Not great. Underground is iron and belt. Splitter is iron, belt and green chip. With more iron to throw in. Give us some. 300 belt more. Probably finish that off, then come back and get more to do. copper stuff. Yeah, let's give a reasonable number of splitters and stuff for the time being. Well, do for now. These put in. The ground going to go there, the regular one there. That coal supply is going to be a little awkward there, but we'll deal with that in a second. Oh, one of those isn't right. Iron, steel. This is iron, so it's not going there, it's going there. This is why it's there. And it should be like that to be consistent. There we go. That coal connecting there. It's them, still the belt to put in. Let's work out how we're going to do this. Let's we split it earlier and go under that one. That will do the job. Okay, where do we get to on this one? One more to put the belts in the middle of. We need all the inserters putting in. But we need to deal with how the output's going to combine into a single belt, or 3/5 of a belt. We need to take this iron outputs and feed them up as well. Let's do that while I've got the belt out. That one and this one. Good, okay, inserters. Got enough, should have enough on us. Take a few hundred, but we've got a few hundred. Getting there slowly. Mystic research is finished. That was the end of our queues. We need to queue up the next stuff. Does mean we are ready to do all the chemical stuff, which is good. Just finish where my brain is at with these inserters, and then we'll look at that research queue again, line the things up. let's have a look. Silo, there it is. What's left to get that doesn't require blue? Advanced electronics, modules, speed module, productivity module, and blue science itself. So let's queue all that up. Advanced electronics, modules, speed module, productivity module, blue science. And then we won't be able to do any more until we actually get blue science being manufactured. Okay, that's the feed in. So we've now got 3 steel outputs that need to be combined. Which I'd like to do kind of like here. Put priorities, probably not necessary, but there we go, that one's feeding into there. I've run out of belt, we need to go pick up some more. It's 500, that's reasonable. A little while longer. Probably should have picked up more inserters, we're going to need them for the copper. Never mind. This one over and plug that in there. Good, that's steel done. So iron done, steel done, stone done, just copper left. Grab a bit of brick and continue my little pathway just for the sake of it. Okay, let's power grid in first. Do the furnaces. Good, there we go. Although good spot for a little break, I think, just for a few minutes. We are 4 hours into the stream, which is about halfway. I imagine we will go for the full 8 hours tonight, so if you're enjoying your lurk, you're more than welcome to join us for another 4 hours, if you want. If you are having a good time lurking, hanging out and chilling with the Factorio build, then do click the follow button if you haven't already. Really does help and is hugely appreciated. There's a lot more Factorio to come. Just this achievement and one more to do in vanilla. Then we'll look at what mods we're able to explore on the stream and try some things out. So looking forward to some fun with that. But yes, for now, just 2 or 3 minutes again to go stretch my legs and stay vaguely healthy, and then we'll come back and carry on expanding what we're working on here. So I'll see you in a few minutes. Hello there everyone, I am back. Still coughing more, which is annoying. Some days the streaming makes it worse, some days it makes it better. Some mornings I don't cough at all, and other mornings I cough and then it's all over the place. So you will hear me eating lots more cough sweets for the rest of the stream, I think. Try and sort it out. I've given up on all the medicines and stuff that I was taking. None of them were really helping. Whatever it is isn't being affected by that. Sticking with the honey and lemon. Try and soothe things down, and the cough sweets to keep the breathing okay. Or, you know, just to distract the throat a bit, I guess. She's doing alright. Sure I'll survive, and I fully expect that just in like a month or two, when the general weather warms up, it'll go away of its own. Did I did start. I upgraded them just now. Yeah, good. Autopilot as I fill in the blueprints. Go. 87 spare ones, which is unneeded, I guess. We'll go throw them into the keep safe box at some point soon. Start getting belts in. Well, we definitely don't have enough, so we'll see how far we get. do that research as well, so we may be sat doing no research while we get chemicals set up and everything laid into place. But I guess there might be some like random bits and pieces. We did in the 8-hour run as well, had just a few random researches we did. Not sure I've got enough splitters. We might have to do more of them. Have I got... I've not got enough iron on me to do them. Iron, right? You do need... yeah, iron plates. Never mind. Well, next time we run over to fill up on belts, we will definitely remember. Do a little splitter production over there. This is almost the end of the belt. Yeah, there we go. Let's head back, make some splitters. $1100 belt, that's more like it. Scoop up some iron to feed into this. Interesting that the green research production is going full speed. And only about 5 labs are using it. We're at half the production we did in a factory that used 20 labs. So I was at least expecting to use 10 of them at the moment and more later. I'm going to shorten the route. Don't want to cause like a huge... don't know what the word is I'm looking for. Not like overproduce massively and leave them in a big loop around here if we're just not using them. So we'll loop around the 6 at the front instead of the full 20. Oh, that's not even that. That's like 12 anyway. So instead of that, I'm just going to cut it there. To allow it to backlog instead of cycling around, and they can do whatever. It might change when we're doing things that have a longer research time, like this is a 10-second cycle. They'd probably use twice as many if we had a 20-second cycle, maybe. We'll see. So, in order to reach the rocket and get the achievement, nothing we can currently... oh, we can get flammables. Good. So the last one we can research that doesn't require the blue, so we can do that. Then we can research whatever doesn't require blue that may or may not be helpful. Mining productivity doesn't make a difference because we've balanced everything specifically. We're not going to be using trains. Can't see us needing stack inserters because we won't be using trains. Bigger power poles? Maybe? Why not? Queue it up. Energy accumulation we won't do. We won't drive a car. I never do drive the car. Lab research speed is okay to get, and then the second, and that's all we can do so far. Tool belt is useful, generally. Circuit network could be useful for doing the chemicals. Can we Can't reprioritise them, but no big deal, we'll get there soonish. That's kind of it, I think. Landfill, I guess, why don't we add that in there, just in case. Let's leave this running. If you get one that's slower, I think it will use more labs up. Let's grab 25 splitters. Keep us going for a while, I guess. Good around here. I didn't throw stuff in the box on the way past. Never mind, we'll do it on the next trip. Let's finish off belt first. Okay, this belt done. Let's get inserters done, starting at the beginning. Try not to skip any. That's flammables done, so we are now not progressing towards the rocket until we get the chemicals hooked up and get blue science flowing. Blue does need chemicals, doesn't it? Yeah, for well, both for sulfur and the advanced circuits. The red chips need plastic. Is all from the petro. Didn't grab the more inserters either. Let's head over again. No big deal. Dump the stuff we don't need in our inventory into this keepsafe chest and pick up inserters and I guess whatever belt is there. So more of them and all of them. No longer needed. Other stuff we're holding might be. We can throw it into machines for ad hoc production. Need be. Oh, can't take that many. Don't need that many. That has filled up nicely. Be enough to see us to the end of the game. Maybe we should flick it over to long handle production now. Slightly different inputs. Still might be worth it. Yeah, if the fast inserters fill that box up, then I will flick that machine over to make long-handed inserters and fill a box of those up as well. Where did we get to here? Good. Go. A couple more cells to fill in, then we need to just connect a supply of copper and the coal to fuel it. So we could research the lights. We're not one of those things you skip on a speedrun, I guess, but I'm mostly inclined to just live without them. I do like illuminating because it gets dark in the game, but you could research it. Okay, there's all them, so let's get the coal inputs lined up. Should split off instead now, and then that carries on. That's the last one, so there's that supplied. Not sure it's going to be enough. Let's fill in the rest of that and turn it into 2 lines. Just in case that makes any difference. Next, that one can go in though. That's good. Yeah, so merge them, keep that as 2. Somehow. Turn these 4 into 2, so let's just bring them around the corner first and then do it. Makes that unnecessary. Do a full balance, though we might not have the stuff to do it. It's fine, we just need to make more undergrounds soon. It's equally balanced, and if we then just pull the middle 2 out, it'd be all good. Is this half and half? Not really. How many did we end up with in the end? 14, but then I need to add 3, so 17. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If the left one goes into this, it would be kind of halfway. Fine. How can we do that neatly? By moving the whole thing over to the right, I guess. It's going to go like that. That's going to go in there. And this one's just going to wiggle around it. No big deal. You know, hopefully that's enough for a while, at least. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more copper supplies are needed. Have we got enough drills to do that? We do. Need 150. Can't start there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 17, 18, 19, 20. Doesn't look good here. It's mixed, so where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 26. We need 4 more. We can move up. That one can't, unless we do that, move them all up. It's 2. Do the same here. No, that still mixes. Nothing we can do on that edge, they're all just too close there. Move those, yeah, that prevents a mix. Move them, yeah, that prevents a mix. Okay, so a few of them are just squishy together a bit. That's 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's the 30, that's good. This edge could do with balancing somehow. Okay. No. Up one more before we do that so we don't combine them. There's one, so that might as well become this one, and this instead will come next to it. Cut down here. More I've picked up, throw that in here. Okay, not sure this patch is... It might be big enough, but it's not shaped good enough for us to get the rest in, but we'll see. We need to cover it in poles first. Maybe we could use some filtering to place where they mix. Got the technology now, no doubt, to do it. Problem is if so if you've got a drill that mines up both copper and coal, like it might do here, then you filter out the coal somehow, whatever filtering technique you use. If your outbound coal from that situation backlogs, like whatever you're doing with it isn't quick enough to deplete it, then your copper flow will backlog as well, and we don't want that happening. So I do still want to avoid creating mixed outputs as much as we can. So let's take a look. Let's start down in this corner, see if we can get 30 together down here, and see how far we get. That's okay, that's not. That one's not. That one's not, but that is if we nudge it down a little. And that one is okay, so we can do that. To 8. That one's okay. One's not. Don't think we can do anything there, moving it over wise or anything. Bit of a shame. I mean, that one's biggest shame, I guess. But no, nothing to be done for it. Fine. That's mixed, so I'll start there. That's mixed, so what are we up to? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 12, 17, 21. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Just really want to squeeze another one down here, not start a new row, because we just need one more. Move that up, it doesn't... No, it doesn't make an option there at all. Move that up as well. It does if we move that over. So it's going to be a weird shape, but there we go. And then no, that output is blocked by that machine. That doesn't work. So you move it down, which we cannot. So moving all of them up doesn't actually help unless we move them further. I guess we can. 4, 10, 14, 17, 20, 24, 28, no, I've gone over. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. That's 30, that's good. I'm going to send this one up over to join this one, the top of it. Come down and around. Then this row will come down. They join in a splitter. Bring a row over here. Lots of belt on the last visit, but it feels like we're going to need more doing these wiggly wigglies. That's going to become that one. That's going to become that one. This becomes a new one that heads this direction this time. There we go. Let's empty the copper ore I picked up, and then we'll go try and make another 30 drills up here. We need 3 more sets. I'm not confident. It might be done, but I'm not confident about it. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25. That's kind of it. 25 there. We're not going to fit 5 more by nudging things around here. Maybe 1. Let's try that. Nope. Can we go further up? I guess we can. It's messy, but it might work. When it's done, we don't really need to look at it again. There, okay. Still need 4 more, which they're going to have to just come up into this a little bit. That row's not great on account of that coal. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's not the end of the world. There and there. This one down, merge them there, bring that, turn that into this one, move that down, and that line instead, that will become that one. It's going to become that one, that's going to become that one, that's going to become that one, and that's going to go this way. One more. Going this. 2 more to go. Let's see. Okay, we do here then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 10. 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. This has got to be doable somehow. I mean, 30 like that. Why not? Leave the sides kind of unbalanced with that. Shouldn't really be a problem. Oh, and that needs to go up and over. Oh, and this needs to join it. Okay. That needs to join it, and then that needs to go up. Top and join that line. It's probably going to cut out in that direction. All good. So that's 1 more. We need another 1. Yeah, okay. Looks like we can do it. There I was being pessimistic. 1, 2, 3, 10. T. Space. That's 30. And that line down. And this one as well, and merge them at the bottom. That. Then we've got 2 lines here to come down. Over then down, I guess. Low on belt. We'll need to go top up in a minute. I mean, with the iron we moved them over, didn't we? Which, let's do the same and keep things organised-ish. There's the belt run out. Let's go get more. Let's make more underground, more splitter while we're over there. If we can. I need a bunch more down the bottom here to join the lines up for the bus as well. It's fine. Then we'll get on to chemical. Pretty sure we'll get blue science up and running in today's session, but obviously won't get the rocket launched. We're not rushing to do it in under 8 hours this time. So next Factorio session we'll probably finish this achievement up. So that 1600 belt, very nice. Let's make, like I said, some underground, some splitters. We need to grab a bunch of iron to do this. Okay, let them run a while. Take what they make. Finish off the copper. Start the oil. Why don't we? What are we going to be tapping? We need to make 10 refineries, 9 machines for cracking, 9 machines for other chemicals. So 18 chemical plants. 10 refineries. Don't have the brick on me to do that. We scoop up some iron and then next to the brick we'll go make them. Chemical plant. Got the steel on me, yeah, why don't we? Just need to make more pipes, more gear wheels. More iron. Let's swap that to pipe and make a bunch of them. Here we at 40 splitters. That'll do for now. Won't last long, but it will do for now. Make more gear wheels with you. There we go. That was the landfill finished. That's the last of our queue, so there's no longer anything meaningful to research. Research something that's not meaningful, like I say, lights. Stack inserters. That's about it. Mining productivity, I suppose, could help us with coal supply to what's it called? Like power. Or the coal supply in general, actually, thinking about it. So we could do mining productivity, why don't we? We can do one of them before they need blue. Insert a capacity bonus. Add stacking to some other, like fast inserters, why not? Why not? The second one adds one more grab to all normal inserters, which could be of help. Do a few of them. Yeah, we'll leave that going. Why not? It's a very quick research, whatever that one was. Lights, wasn't it? Yeah, it's a very cheap one. Do we need 18 chemical plants? We could go do this over by the brick-skip refineries running as well. Don't have to do this here. We should. Let's go. It's half them done anyway. Very little of what we're producing, which is good. We're planning ahead. Where are these? Are bricks, so a few machines laid out here. You can keep making chemical plant, steel, gear wheel, chips, pipe. You can make refinery, chips. Need more gear wheels and pipe, of course. These guys are for. Let's go grab a bunch of iron that's backlogged in these machines. A whole bunch of it. Feed them into these. And then, yeah, brick. Steel. Just those, yeah, fine. 10 refineries, 18 of these. Just 5 more of them. Should be about that. Spare machines and spare iron, as well make these quicker. Gonna need pipes and gears in general for tons of stuff, so doesn't matter to make more than we need right now. That's 17. Need a little bit more pipe just to make one more. Good. So that's chemical plants ready to run over. We're going to need pump jacks. All of them, I guess. Is that combined yield enough? 10 refineries means you need 1,000 combined yield, so that's more than enough just, but yeah. I mean, compared to some of the yields we could have got. I did thin the oil out a little bit. It's not at maximum availability, but I think I did. It's fine, there's 5 there, why don't we hook all 5 up? So we'll make 5 pump jacks. Need pretty much all the same stuff. Steel, circuits, gears and pipe. Just need refilling. Oh, that needs more steel. Let's just grab a little bit more, just to keep feeding. What else will we need? Probably 2 offshore pumps. I'd like to have a couple separate ones. One would be enough, but especially as we've shrunk down, I'd like to have 2. Keep a couple of things separate. For no good reason, but, you know, I want to. So yeah, just going to want one more of these. How's that for refineries? We want 2 more still. Force that. Well, it already is with the brick. That's good. That's 5 of them. Offshore pump. Pipe. Gear wheel circuit. That's more than we need. There we go. Storage tank, yes. I want just a whole bunch of them. That's that finished, so let's make more storage tanks there. Then, like, I guess underground pipe and regular pipe in order to line things up, we need a whole bunch of that, so why don't we... I haven't finished what we're halfway through, but just getting stuff ready here and then we'll go finish what we're halfway through. Here, actually, let's do that. While those are running a while, we've got very little to do to finish this copper off. Just got to connect the ores this tiny distance to the top here and then line up the outputs. There's that one. There's the last one. The outputs are going to line up with here, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to add, which will fit before the next pole. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, great. Don't need to split them apart any more than that. Stick them all together like this. That one's going to join there. That one's going to join there. And so on. Next time we head to the right, we need to carry these belts with us so that we can get them to where production starts. Keep them flowing together. Get a few of these trees. Clear a little bit of a distance around our base. It's not got any greenery and ecologically friendly stuff. Not having any of that in our Factorio base. Talking of, how is power doing? Approaching halfway. How is coal supply to power? I forgot to connect it. We've got no real other reason to go up there for a long time until we need to expand power, so I think we should just go do that now before I forget. Yeah. Then we'll head over to that oil patch in the west and start the setting up the chemical processing as much as we can. Might take some bricks and make a road over there on our way over, just we will need to run back and forth at least a few times, so it'd be good to speed that up, even if it is a tiny amount. These are going to be difficult to merge if I leave my little backup there, which at this point is probably irrelevant, but let's just move it over here. An inserter there, a little bit of that. Join these there, like that. Good. Just dump that coal I've just accidentally picked up into there. Good. That will now ensure that lasts a bit longer before we have a power problem. I'm unlikely to notice ahead of time. It's probably going to be the same as the last factory. We'll get a huge power cut and I'll be like, oh yeah, need to expand that, and I've got no power to build the parts we need to expand it with. That'll be fun. Maybe we should pre-build them. Let's head over and start chemicals. Trees are in the way of my road, which isn't terribly important, but I do want to do it. We need to bring power over, of course. Hadn't thought of that. Need to run these power cables all the way over where we're going. Unless we set up its own power generation down there, but I'd rather pool it. It'll be roughly here, I should think. There's the oil just on the left of the screen. There's the water we're going to use. And there's the coal we're going to use. Do I have 6 drills on me? I've really got the materials to make some more, because I'm not sure 6 enough. We'll need to consult the calculator on that point, but it could be enough. Okay, that'll do. Let's clear these rocks out of our way. They probably are. 10 refineries lined up just in front of the oil here. Just going to be doing basic for now, I guess. So I don't need to do all the other stuff, although it might be nice to line it all up anyway. Don't know. We need to get a factory making underground belt. We don't need to. Could leave it all above ground, but I'm under the impression that underground stuff works better over a longer distance. Like over the distance that it works over. We need just iron and pipe. Iron and pipe. Iron and pipe. Let's get a couple just making more pipe as well. Or plenty of iron with us. I hope. Hope it's plenty. So we just need bring the power grid back again as well. Get the refineries in. Maybe one forward, because when we need to bring the water later, it will be. We need the space before that. Fit one there. Where is? There they are. Six, 7. We'll just put the last row of poles in, even though they're not needed. Yeah, for now they can only do basic oil processing to create petroleum. Need to bring the power back to power the pump jacks as well. For once, all the poles placed where they're supposed to on the grid. Usually you have to nudge them around the pump jacks because those, can't be moved. And we're going to need, might as well line up how the inputs are going to go, because we know how advanced oil processing works. Likewise with the outputs, I suppose. What have we bought enough storage tanks? I mean, for now, probably, but overall, we shall see, I guess. I bought steel and iron, so we can make more. There's a few more pipes. Let's just grab the undergrounds we've made there, see whether it's enough or not. So first I want to join up all the pump jacks together to a vaguely central area to them all. That's that down there, so it's pretty good if we line those up like that. It's just this one down the bottom that's not then lined up nicely. There we go. Oil out of there into this row. Let's get all that lined up as well. There. Just need to connect it to that line at some point, probably out of the tank, I guess. That'll do. Yeah, that'll do for me. So they're going to fire up and start making petrol. Good. As long as the pressure's good enough, which it will be. I'm going to put the undergrounds in for where the water's going to run. Might as well connect the water as well, actually. Doesn't hurt if it's not accepting it. Looks like we're going to need a lot more underground pipe. Yeah, I've run out already. Let's get a bunch more machines doing that. Iron and pipe. Okay, so that one, I need to make more pipe again. Evening, Toto. Nice to see you again. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, thanks. Good to hear that. Me? Yeah, not bad. Not bad. Having an okay day. Feeling all right. And yeah, having a nice chill stream. I think might have just put everyone in chat to sleep, but that's fine. I don't mind if they're just snoozing away lurking there. I'm happy with that. So 80 more undergrounds, that should... It's probably not enough, but it'll last us a while as we keep lining this up. Let's leave them going. So that's that, and we just need to pull part of that back towards the water. Get one of our pumps on here. There will do. There's water going in. I do like to put it into a storage tank, don't I? Let's do that actually. Put that there. Actually line that up properly as well, that's nice. So that'll fill that and then supply the water when we upgrade to advanced oil processing. Connect all the outputs together if we can. Enough pipe. And enough storage tank, didn't check that. I think we just got enough to join them and then not necessarily to plug them into the next stuff, so we've got lots of iron actually, weirdly. Shouldn't be a problem. Scoop these machines up. We're going to be working at the top now. That's all set up. Although before we go, I want to run a second water supply over. Like I say, probably not necessary, but I like to. It's going to go under there. Yeah, it doesn't have any problems with it, which is good. And then under where the road would be. Then, like, yeah, here is a water supply that we can use. Is that? It's probably far enough north to put that in, at least for now. Can move the tank later. It's no hassle. Just clear a bunch of these trees out the way. They're definitely going to be in the way. Yeah, we'll set up plastic and sulfur production based on what it ultimately will be. Maybe put the chemical plants into place ready for when we will need to crack. Well, when we're going to crack, we won't need to, but we will do it because it did cause quite a bit of trouble in the 8-hour factory we made. We're having to go and flush the system out to keep things flowing, so we'll try and actually put cracking in and consume everything this time. These rocks might get in our way as well, we should clear it all up. Nice blank slate to work on to get all this lined up. We're almost through our queue of backup possible research, so it would be good to get the blue packs running soon. Radar coverage, how's that? We could do with another one out here. I don't think we can line it up perfect, so we'll just throw one down back here. We can see when we're not around here what's going on. Okay, let's bring the power out towards the top. We just want to, I don't know, should we put the storage tanks on this side of the road? One there. Other way around. Let's put petrol at the front. Like that. Light oil can go there. Heavy oil can go there. Those positions, yeah. Okay. Run the outer pipe to ground. Okay. Let's get those factories up and running again. That's gonna run over. Oh, I'll put those right in the way. Come on. To there and then into there. That's gonna do the same here. And that's gonna do the same here. Good. So we're getting petrol, which is what we're after. Okay, so 8 machines making plastic are going to be required in total. Not necessarily now, but by the end of the game on this factory. Let's line those up here. They're making plastic. And 1 machine is going to need to make sulfur, which let's do that over this side. One is lonely. That just needs petrol feeding in that side and water feeding in the other. Do I want to move that tank up or over, or kind of? But no, it might just get in the way. Let's run it up here. That's fine. Then to that side and into the machine. There is sulfur. Let's hit that way round. 1 line of sulfur can doesn't need to go that way, does it? We'll do the plastic output first and then work out how we're going to direct this. Grab these. So let's get petrol into... Well, let's plug it into all of them. It won't be enough petrol with basic oil processing to do all of this plastic. We'll need to be doing advanced and doing cracking. We can sort that out later, and it can just run inefficiently for now, or make a mess if it needs to. We'll deal with it. So they should be inserting there. We need to bring the coal over. I did just want to check how much coal these are going to require, just out of interest. In total they're going to need half a belt from 15 machines. Do we have 15? We do not have 15 electric mining drills. We need another 9, so let's do that. We can. Should be able to. Should have the ingredients for that. They're just going to live here, I guess. This forest and these rocks out of our way as well. We could work around them, but rather completely destroy the ecology of this planet if we get the chance. Good, let's bring the power grid over it. Keep it square, something's gone wrong there. Good, that's 15. Gonna make one more. Just decided. So we can make it symmetrical. Good. Where are we then? 16 machines. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Put them a little to the left so we can just keep them in a simple row. Keep things neat and tidy. Yeah, there is a sufficient coal supply to make all of the plastic ultimately, when we get enough petrol for them. But I guess this belt's going to be pretty unbalanced until maybe we should balance it differently to that. Doesn't really matter, but let's put the balancer at that end like that. And sulfur next to it. No, that doesn't work. It's dropping the inserter beyond the splitter. Yeah. Didn't know that didn't work, didn't I? Anyway, other than doing it that direction, because I kind of want to do it this way. Can we insert onto an underground? Sends it. Not really. See any way of doing it. So yeah, just have to live with that sticking out a little bit. No big deal. We shall live with it. Good. Well, then I guess they're going to join next to them. Don't we line that up with the end there? Gap for power pole just in case. Then they're going to join up with them. It's going to be sulfur and plastic. Still going to need... Where are we? I think we're going to need water bringing along. We're going to need light oil to make rocket fuel, I guess. And lubricant. We can come back and do those when we upgrade to advanced. For now we've got the sulfur and plastic supply, that's what we need immediately for blue science, which is what we need now. Probably got enough belt to bring these down. Maybe. We can get that blue science set up. Let's bring copper with us if we can. Going over this coal patch, I thought we would. No big deal. We're not planning on using it, just really a potential to use it if we weren't coming straight over it. If we want to use the bottom half of it for whatever we can. I guess we need a coal supply on the line to make grenades. We're not making grenades, so we don't need that. Out of belt, so I'm just going to go grab some more. We're not making any military pack, there's like literally no point to it in this run. This random stone in we got from chopping things up. Probably the wood as well. We might need to make more poles at some point. We'll come over here and grab it then. For now it's fine. Just going to feed those random inserters into something that eats them. Then let's grab some belt. Yeah, like There's a lot now. We need a lot though. Let's take it all. I think we'll use that much, but we do need a lot to get all of those lines down here. And I guess to bring the iron over as well. Get everything up to the front of the bus. Align that. Whoops. Just fix the pull-offs so that they are pulling off properly. Even though at the start it doesn't really matter, I guess. They're getting enough on the inside line. We don't need to pull off properly, but best practice. Align with output priority towards where they're going. Will make it easier to see when a line is completely dead if you use that, and then we can just cut it down from that point and not waste the belt. When we get there. I think we're using an entire belt of any resource yet. Maybe close on the iron. Do the same on these both copper pull-offs. It's the front of the belt currently. Everything that we're currently producing up here. I think the only thing that we're going to add on this run is the liquids. I believe. I may have forgotten something. I didn't write it down. Oh, stone, of course. The stone supply that you need to make rail for one of the packs is going to need to come in. Maybe we'll grab from this patch that's just to the east of us and feed it in counterflow up to where it's needed. Perhaps. Okay, let's just clear these because they're just coming up to being in our way. Extend our power grid out and look at getting blue science put in. Okay. I need to check the calculator again. We're doing a different ratio this time. Even if we're doing the same one, I wouldn't remember it. So, blue science at 30 a minute. So it's going to be 12 factories making the blue science, 10 making engines, which are fed by half a factory making gear and 1 making pipe. 9 factories making red circuit, 1.5 making green. Fine. Out of that, very complicated. Let's start. I think engine's probably the easiest. So let's put the 12 in to make the actual science pack. Unless there's anything that shares an input here, which is just a copper iron line. Which is no. Just the gear and pipe, but then the engine needs more than that and wouldn't have space, so let's spread out a bit. We'll go 1 over. I started these back one. Interesting. That was an accident. Never mind. We'll carry on doing the same, I guess, rather than try and move the whole thing forward one. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Line those out wrong, but there we go. Blue sights in these ones. Followed by 1 gear, 1 pipe. Half a gear, 1 pipe. 10 making engines, yeah. Pipe 1 gears, so they need iron in themselves out, and we're going to merge them somehow. That will work. We're going to need steel into the engine units as well. Which I guess so that'd be iron. Then steel will come in. Unless the thing opposite wants steel, but I'm pretty sure it won't. Now that's in. I'm going to need a long handled out, I guess. Yeah, there's no particular better way of doing it. Got a few. So that will be long handled the steel in, I guess. Either here or there. Halfway along we can balance, or at the end we can balance. In this case. They're going to be on the right hand side, so that will balance them. Let's get them plugged in while, so I don't forget what they are. That's iron. There's a pull off there, I didn't notice that. Needs feeding properly. This is steel, which just the next one over. Cool. Like that. Bring the steel up. Bring the other stuff we're not using up to this front of the bus. Ready for what's next. For the other input is one of the other inputs is just sulfur as is. Yeah. So that's going to pull off and feed up here somehow. Why don't we do that? There. What is the ratio? Do we want? So ideally, you'd have red chips on their own belt because there's a higher number of them going in. You'd combine the engine and sulfur. But on a 24-second craft time going at half speed, I don't think it really matters. Especially with fast inserters, I don't see it being a problem. So we'll bring sulfur up here, that's fine. Does need to split because it is used later to make acid. But should split with priority left or not? I think it will flow better if it does priority left. Sure. Give it a go. So that's going to run up here. And balancing the engines is pointless because it's going to be on a half belt that runs down here. They're going to have short in on this side, in on this side, and long out on this side as well. Let's go finish our earlier thought about long-handled inserters after placing this, and then we'll get red chips sorted out for this as well. It's going to be blue sides going up there. Earlier thought was, if this is full of fast ones, why don't we change this to make long ones? It has all the inputs it needs. Interesting. How is it getting gears? It's not so much how, but why then? If the fast one didn't need gears, I'd have given them to it for no reason. Means that's not enough gears to do this, but no big deal. Whatever. We just need a different output, so I'm going to move them over the road. And red ones can live in that one for now. We're not going to need that many red ones, are we? We'll halve the storage. Good. Okay. So we now need to make red chips in 9 factories, and they require plastic cable and green chips. So they're not enough space here to get everything, so we'll move them over. We'll have like a whole new section for them with a little gap, it's no big deal. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. They're going to make the actual red chips themselves. Clear some more trees out of the way to sort out what they need next. Which is green chips and copper cable. Copper cable is needed for the green chips as well, so can combine those, I guess. Or do them separate. Separate might be easier to manage. Let's clear these out. Look at how many each of them need. Well, I know the green it needed 1.5 factories, so that's 3 cable to 2 green chip. Yeah, 3 cable to 2 green chip, and then 2 cable to the red chip. So thinking of doing 5 factories. The top 2 are going to go to the red chip, bottom 3 are not. There's no great way of lining that up. Don't want to swap the inputs because they're the same thing, so that's going to be copper. These are going to go down and around to feed the green stuff. Not really worth it. These feed the green ones just above them. This is all copper cable. Those 3, I mean. 1, 2, 3. Iron comes in here for them. And then they go out there. To wherever they're going. Probably, I mean, can we do shared belt? It's relatively slow production. Needs more copper cable than anything, so I guess we want copper cable on its own line. And plastic and the circuits could share. Try and find a way to do that. Move that forward. 3 of them are going to come this way. Two of them are going to go the other way. Up and over. Or around, whatever it ends up being. Round. Oh yeah, up and down there. That's how that's going to go. That one can come out. That's an input. That's an output, and that's not needed. Why don't we balance those lanes? Might as well. Why don't we balance these lanes too? Kind of. They go in there, and iron as well. That's copper rolling there, so why don't we go under? These guys are going to join with the plastic that comes off to go up the other side. And the red chips out are going to be on the outside there. It's all coming together in my head, at least. Let's get it placed, plug it in, and then watch it work, and then we'll know it's okay. Long handled out. Go. That's fine. Unless we run the red the other way. 1 second. Turns the corner. It's going to be on the. It's going to be on the left of there. Which means it's going to be on the right of here. So it's not on the side I want it on. To join this one. That's what I was thinking. We can get them flipped to the other side by putting priority output left on a splitter there, among other options using filters and stuff. But that'll work. Should work. Okay. Like I've missed something somewhere here, but let's plug it in and see what I'm missing. Oh, I have missed plastic coming in here. That needs to be fed in sideways like this. That'll do the job. So that's plastic. Need more undergrounds. This layout isn't great for minimising belt usage. Okay, let's just get a machine. We should have stuff on us to make underground. Belt and iron. Good. This is copper. Split as soon as well. Let's make some more of them. This is iron. Grab all them. Actually, let's leave a machine there making some more splitters if I've got the bits and pieces. Yeah, I'll have to make a few at least. Let's do these undergrounds. Good. What's happening then? That's just made it underground. That's making cable. They're making chips. That's making cable. I think it's fine. Because they're coming from different directions, we need to meet in the middle to actually get one making a red chip. These have started. So it will make a red chip. Make sure it ends up on the correct side and we actually get a blue science pack out as well. So it's coming on the outside, yeah, so it does. Turning the corner wouldn't fix that, you do need something to force it on the other side. That works. So that will run around. We come on the outside of this one. We'll make blue science. We need to set up the next sushi level here. Which... Oh, let's do the easy one. Down here. this way. Which should go there, I think. See, we can move it later. If I put it in the wrong place, it's no big deal. Whatever the case. They are going to need long-handed inserters on here. Oh, I guess I could... No, I've done that wrong. Or, not necessarily wrong, just different to how I normally do it. Run that closer to here. And we just put inserters on the other side. There we go. We have some blue science. Lovely. Bring it over there. It can be the outside one. That's fine. Good. Let's go pick up the splitters we left it making, and let's restart the research queue because we forgot to do that in the speed run. I'm not necessarily going to use anything. We should go for advanced oil processing and go get that sorted out, get the lubricant set up while we're over there. Then it's mostly irrelevant, I think. We can set up rocket fuel after that. I don't think we would, but we could. The other stuff's all, yeah, we need to just unlock it all and the yellow science. Well, I guess aim for purple first. Focus down purple, we'll just need advanced material, purple science, there we go. Then fill in the tier, I guess, do advanced electronics and low density. Slot in the queue. Yes, that's what I'm looking for. Which, yeah, might as well be rocket fuel. Let's queue them up, they're all good. Grab our splitters from down here. We're ready for what's next. Let's extend our power grid out. Ready. Clear out anything we find in the way. Might not be in the way of this far north, but I'll clear them anyway just in case. When we've got advanced oil, we'll head back over to the chemicals and sort that out. Stock up on some bits on the way there, I guess. Or make sure we've got enough iron for any pipe work we need. And this time we're going to do cracking, so we'll want to do some circuit network stuff over there too. Yes, we should take some engine units in case I want a pump for anything. Looks of it, we need to take more power poles as well, so we can set that going in a machine. There, that's a good extension to the grid to start with when we come back to make purple science next. Looking good so far. Nice and organised the base has ended up. And we've got everything built out, you know, all the smelting and stuff built out, so happy with what we've done in the session so far. Let's put stone in the stone box for whatever reason. Get a machine making poles. Could make the bigger poles, I guess. We did unlock them. Gonna need some more cable to make some more. Random sulfur we're holding. Can't really throw that anywhere. Gonna go feed it into the blue science just to get it out of my backpack. I have accidentally picked up some engine units, that's good, we'll keep them. Let's randomly feed the coal somewhere. Use this brick up here. Everything else is vaguely useful from the looks of it, so let's just carry on making extra power poles for ourselves. Stock up in general on machines, ready for in the future. Seems fine. Turn all of the wood that we got into poles because we don't need the wood for anything. Do need the poles, obviously. More undergrounds and splitters wouldn't hurt to have while we're stood here. We should go pick up some more belt. Let's go do that. Where is it? Up here somewhere. While we're here, we'll grab a stack of long-handled inserters, a couple of stacks of the fast ones, and yeah, all the belt that's available. It's probably overkill, but we've got the inventory space, we've cleared out the junk, so that'll last us a while. And we can feed it in to make whatever. Grab a bunch of iron as well. We need to make more pipes, let's do that. One's done. Them into there, grab them. What was that? That was advanced oil, so we can head over and get that set up now. That is available. Next step. It's almost 70 undergrounds. Run through the rest of what's in here to make splitters. I guess around 50. It's alright. Go and making pipe. Do for now. Oh, not enough cable. Oops. Right, make more cable. We want about 66 cable. Hopefully. That's 50 undergrounds. No, I think we'll need more than that. Which means making more pipe. Means grabbing more iron. It's 60 and I wanted 66. There we go. Feed that in there. Keep making more. It's lubricant as well, so we can do that while we're over there. Yeah, good. Do both things and pipe the water lubricant light oil down in this direction. Okay, that's done. Let's grab what we've got here. Take a bunch. A little bit more iron with us. Head over to the chemical area and get this set up. Hopefully. We've not forgotten anything. Get rid of this big rock that's in our road. Okay, right, so flip all these over to advanced. Good. Oh, we've plugged everything in, so it should work fine straight away. Then let's set up cracking. So let's extend our power grid out here. See how we go. So light oil, it's going to need 6 machines to crack it down to petrol. Which I guess they don't line up with the poles very well. The tanks. Let's spread them out a bit more. Let's do this over here. And yeah, we might move heavy oil back. And light oil. So that it is like behind the machine that it's mostly going to go into. Although this is mostly going to get pumped up and turned into rocket fuel. But still, some might be cracked depending on... there would be good. That doesn't line up good with the other side. How about that? Not great either way, never mind. Bring it over. Join them there. It's going to come over to these. Not doesn't quite go as far as I'd like. It depends. These are different. Sorry. I was imagining like the plastic where you are inserting the other ingredient, but I don't think you do here. Is it water you put in? Yeah, it is. So we need to deal with that. The mess of how these line up when I fit them in my silly grid. Not like that. That one goes under. It's because the two inputs end up next to each other in this layout, which makes a mess with the pipes. They're going to go across like this. Or actually, let's save the undergrounds and do those above ground there. Like that. And these need to be, like, yeah, beyond it, how that underground goes. Looks like the pole might be in the way unless we're lucky. Just okay. That. We'll go under there. So we can still, like, walk around. We have a little bit of underground. We will get trapped like this all the time, but hopefully we don't need to come back here when it's set up. Once it's set up. That's going to be water in. So here, that pole is in the way. We'll look at that in a second after we set up the next row, see how we can get both rows connected to water. But this is where the light oil is going to be. So does that line up maybe that way round? But not quite. No big deal. We'll join it like that again. Light oil will go into there. It will get cracked down. The output needs joining up. Feeding into the tank storing the petrol. So we'll do like that. Not running because I haven't hooked the water up yet. That's fine. We need to come a row back to make the next level of cracking heavy down to light, which needs 3 machines. Not lubricant, sorry. Oh, we'll need a machine to do lubricant in. Bear with on that idea. What does the calculator say? We're just going to need 1 machine in total. That's fine. Let's get a machine making a chemical plant right now. Steel, gear, chips, pipe. Good. Can make 1 at least. Okay, so same deal at the back. We're going to have a ton of undergrounds. Luckily we made so many. That's going to come another step back. Join them and them, but then go under for that. Yeah. We want to line heavy oil input up with this, which doesn't line up great either way, no big deal. Just the same orientation as everyone else. over here and then join them like that. Okay. Output of that needs joining up. Bringing over to join that. Just about fits in there, good. Yeah, we are going to want pumps as well. Let's put that. Let's so that we can circuit control them to only crack when it makes sense to crack. Pump. Unit. Pipe. Steel. Going to want at least 3. 2. For now, we'll see how that goes. They're going to go here, feeding into the cracking. Get the circuit items in a bit and work out what we need to do with them. It's not too complicated, but we'll work that out in a second. They sit outside the power grid. I would like to make the bigger power pole to fix that. So we'll need 8 iron sticks to start with. Which it looks like you get, yeah. 2 per recipe, didn't know that, so we've overproduced that. It's going to steal an inventory slot for a while, never mind. We'll be alright. The power pole needs iron stick, steel and copper. Use that on these specific points to power those pumps. Good. Need a little bit of pipe there to get into that one. Now we just need to sort out the water. Just needs connecting to here, really. With that one, and then that with that one. Should be fine. And away they go. They are now cracking because we're not giving them any alternative route to go down. Backlogged on petrol, which isn't really going to improve until we start consuming all of the plastic we're supposed to, or at least more of the plastic we're supposed to. So that causes a problem because we're backlogged on petrol. We won't make the lubricant or the rocket fuel in theory. I'm going to flush it now to get things flowing. Hopefully we'll be able to avoid that by just putting purple science into place. Then certainly by the time yellow's in, I hope we'll draw the petrol through fast enough. We'll see. Or we'll just have to run over here and flush it every now and then, which is annoying, but no major deal. We can finish this square off with our lubricant plant, which is nice. Still got enough tanks as well. Let's line that up. Though it's interesting how that lines up. We want to put the lubricant on the left so we can then put the pump after it to feed into these. So I want to move this whole setup. I'm going to. That's going to be the lubricant machine. Still needs that input. It's fine. Just going to move the pump over as well. So that's fine. Like that. Then we'll leave a little gap. And this is where we'll do the cracking. Let's finish the square off. Move it all the way over. Yeah, it's underground, so we are running low. Hopefully we can... we won't have enough to get things back onto the bus, will we? That's okay. We're going to need to make more. So we'll start now. Pipe, underground pipe. Yeah, that's all okay. That one goes under. This comes over here to get the water. Just need some above ground bits. like that. Yeah, and then the output. We can, luckily, get all the way over there and connect without getting in the way of the lubricant, which wants its own tank. It is pulling from this tank of that, so that's fine. We just need to move that over too and put the pump in there instead, which means swing the big power pole to that position. Then we'll control it from there. If we've got an excess of heavy oil, turn the pump on, that's all it needs to do. Need more pipes in there to get more underground ones. Good. All that in a minute. Let's look to get that set up on these pumps. We're going to need red wire or green wire. We'll go with green. Which is going to need some cable, which we don't have. Let's make some cable. Probably do us. Cable and green chips will make green wire. Gonna need a decider on each. Yeah, so we're gonna need 2 deciders. It's gonna need cable and green circuit. A bit more cable, tiny bit more cable. We made too many, never mind. Okay, so put the decider so it can feed into the pump. Some fashion, just put it there. And then, yeah, so that tank to the input of the decider, output of the decider into the pump. This tank to the input, the output into the pump. We are reading contents and saying if light oil is more than 5,000, output green light. If the pump receives green light, enable. So we have 10,000, it should be cracking, it is. Same deal on this one. I mean, can we just copy paste? I just need to change that to heavy oil, of course. Heavy oil's at almost 0, and therefore they shouldn't be cracking, and they are not. Only one of these is cracking though. Why? Oh, the output's immediately backlogged even though I just flushed it out. Let's flush it out again. Interesting. Gonna need to get rocket fuel production going, I guess, in order to use the light oil more efficiently and not pump it all into petrol, which then backlogs very, very quickly. There we go. No big deal. Can we fit a few more tanks here, maybe? I'm juggling everything around a bit. Let's do that. Just for the sake of it. Good. Then let's try bringing onto the bus what we need to. So, water. Yeah, I think I want to do this different. I want the water on the bus to be its own pump, so it's not getting pulled every which way over here. So, let's connect this up. You have the current one. Like that, and then this one's going to be the one that goes to the bus. Running it all through there is going to be difficult. Why don't we try and get it out? It's here. The edge here. keep going, and then we need to leave a gap for the stone, and they're going to come along here-ish. So let's line that up with this one. Chop a few of these trees out of the way, and yeah, we're going to need tons more underground pipes. Get tons of machines up making them, I guess. A lot of iron, more iron than we've already used up making that pipe. Iron. That's fine. We also need to pull out the lubricant. There's a bit, and light oil needs to come with us to make rocket fuel later. We'll do it up the other end, I guess. I mean, we could do it here. It doesn't require anything other than the light oil to make the solid fuel, and then I guess we haven't researched it yet. Yeah, rocket fuel. Just needs light oil, then light oil, different machines. So we need to make some assembly machine 2s in order to actually make it, which we'd need to bring over here, but we could make the rocket fuel here and belt the fuel, which would be a bit, like, it's an expensive thing to make, a slow thing to make, and then we'd have like a belt full of it as it backlogs, which is weird. Don't know, I just guess I find that uglier than piping the light oil up and making the rocket fuel close to where it needs to be. So yeah, I would rather run an output off of this to get over there somehow. Somehow. Would an extra tank help? Not really. Can't pull off the end of there because that's ore cracking. So really we want to end up here, which we can't do because that would connect. There, but slightly offset, like that. See, but there you go. If it works. Get them aligned at some point. Let's go with here. There. Do these corners and we'll have everything running. If we can get enough underground pipes, we can run this back up alongside the whole bus. 44, it's not going to be enough. We need to get more iron. Maybe set up a permanent pipe making location. Run out. Let's get something like like ad hoc automated, where we've got some iron here. We want There and there, I guess. Have we got a spare big pole? No. Just put a temporary ugly one in the wrong place, but that makes pipe, that makes underground pipe. There's a ratio of that anyway. 10 pipe per half second, and that makes 1 per half second. So you need 10 factories making the regular pipe to feed at the right rate. Why don't we do... We could do 2, maybe? Kind of. Maybe better than nothing. Good. Science continues gradually. We've unlocked the purple science, so we're ready to go lay that in. Need to get the stone belted up to make the rail, that's all. And the rest is all available to us. So we should probably do that. Did we get... I think we used up the last of our drills, didn't we? Let me look up how many drills we need to supply stone for rail production to make purple science at 30 per minute. Stone, we require 12. No. Some of that is to turn into brick, which we're already doing, because the brick's needed for the electric furnace. We need 5 making specifically for the rail. So we'll make 6 to keep things symmetrical. Just grab a bit of iron. Some gear wheels. Chips, that's fine. Okay, so we're going to make 6. We want to put 60 iron in. That's enough gear wheels. Make those now while we're waiting for sufficient pipe. Still got a distance to come. Run out again. We've got those, yes. So we need to bring our... Well, we need a stone bit where we can feed it onto the bus. We're going to be using it around here. It's not terrible to put this one in contraflow to the bus and come in from this angle. It's the closest one. This one's nearby. Could shoot it in from the side and in. It's like a little out of the way. Be a bit weird. That one's quite far. We've got the one we're already tapping. We could just do a little bit more and send it around the edge somehow to join. Through the middle to join. Then it'd be a really long line. I kind of like the idea of using this one on the far right. Probably gonna have to clear a few trees on our way over there, but that's fine. We don't have enough poles to make it there. It's not that far away. It's not many drills we need to put on it, so we just need the close corner of it. Where are they going then? Let's get that belt lined up. I don't know where they're going in here, so we'll just stop out there randomly and sort it out after. Over here. While the pole is facing left in this space. That. Bring that up, feed it on. There we go. So there's that sorted. We just need to bring those pipes over. Which I'm hoping I left the gap. Thought I left the gap. Now, yes, I did leave a gap. Good. Perfect. A few more undergrounds. What's the pressure here? Light on a lubricant is low. It is quite a distance. There is lubricant there, and it's not high pressure here. We probably should have attached a pump to the output of that tank. And light oil. It's pretty high. It's not high here, so yeah, we do want to pump out of those tanks. Yeah, we do. What did I make? Did I make a spare one? No, I made a spare decider, which I didn't want. Why don't we use a machine to make a wooden chest? To put this stuff in. I don't think we need to put any circuit conditions on the other pumps. They can pump all the time. These ones can also pump if the level gets high, and it should balance fine. Use a tiny bit of default ammo we spawned with to get rid of them. And yeah, make 2 more pumps. With 1 engine each, yeah. Steel and pipe. Run back and do that while we're waiting for more pipe to come up. For this output is already messy as hell. Ideally it would be on the tank as far as I'm concerned. Therefore bring that over here. Put the wiggle in there instead of there. There we go. Then the lubricant one as well, which is not in range of power. I'm going to need little cabling probably. What does it need? Oh no, it takes a plate. Some iron sticks. That's what we need. There, then that can be redone to the power pole. There. That new bigger power pole can be made to cover the pump and reconnect that, of course. Good. So it's going to pump that up along the line, higher volume, and likewise with that. So it's stopped working because we've backlogged on petrol again. Like I say, need to increase the consumption of petrol. I've got an odd number of pipe to grounds, but I think I tidied everything up here correctly, so don't know why. They come in pairs. I should have an even number. Grab whatever else we got. That's going to do us for a while. Let's tear this down and move along. Can rebuild it if we need it, but further along, it's fine. Stuck to the end of the line, good. ones for now, until we actually need one of these. And we've got an even number of things now. That's great. That's all lined up. So yeah, so we can start working on purple science now. Perfect. Before we do that, just going to take another quick break. We'll just be 2 or 3 minutes to stretch the legs and everything like that. Give the brain a short rest before we approach the next science pack. You know, progress is good. 6 hours in, a couple hours left on the stream. We'll at least get one more science pack set up, maybe the other one. So it's pretty good today. Pretty interesting way of playing the game, not handcrafting. I wouldn't choose to do it other than getting the achievements, but it is interesting. So, like I say, a couple minutes, I'll be back, and we'll carry on with the base. I'll see you shortly. Yeah, hello there. I am back from the break. Let's take a look then at the next science pack, I guess. We're going to need more space in this, so I'm going to clear these woods out first and expand the power network, which reminds me, still not using a lot of it. So we're not got like maximum throughput at the moment of everything, but still not using a lot of it. The coal supply at the moment isn't even flowing, so just 2 machines are moving. Looks good. So I figured at some point we will need to expand it. Probably should do it now. We'll do verbal science, then we'll expand the power, just to be sure. Might be enough space. Let's extend that over. There we go, there's the grid put into place. Let's head to the calculator and check what we're dealing with. We want to make purple science at 30 a minute. So yes, electric furnace rail and productivity module. Productivity module is going to be the biggest one. Rail is pretty simple, isn't it? Iron sticks need to be made, that's all. So iron and steel and stone. Steel is also needed on the electric furnace. I think we'll do what we've done with these other ones, but the 7 that we need to make the science pack itself first. This end. Like that. We're going to have 3 inputs. It's like the other ones, like in there, out there. Or like whatever direction they come from, but that kind of layout, which means we've got a line there we can use. So let's do that, and then we'll have steel coming up the middle because it's shared. So this side is going to be rail. Going to do sticks. Rail, we need 2 machines making sticks. Plug the rest in. 3 machines making the rail itself. 2.5, but can't split these in half. Like that. So let's steel it in. This is gonna. It's not ideal. It's gonna be iron in. Okay. That's steel in. Iron sticks are going to go there, and then on the other side of this line we want the stone on that side. Where did I do it? It's there, so let's line that up so it looks neat. That's going to be stone in. That's going to be iron in. That's going to be steel. Let's plug them in while I'm thinking about it. We might rearrange. We'll whatever. We won't rearrange. So that's iron first. Then that's stone, which is the one coming from this direction, which just needs to run in. It's not used anywhere else. Guess we'll do the underground thing. Use fewer if we do it like this. Use 3 instead of the 6 if we did all of the ones coming the other direction. Then those can go under because of the angle of it. Rocket fuel research has finished. There's still a few things we can do that don't require purple yet. So speed 2, productivity 2, electric engine, robotics, and yellow science. Let's get them ticked off. Speed 2, productivity 2, electric engine, robotics, And then yellow sciences for that. So line all them up for now. Bring the rest of the line over to the front. Including the liquids. Move them up as well. That line is steel, so let's pull that off too. Go like that. We'll extend that one. That'll be use viewer. Bring the view forward a little bit. Yeah, good. So they need long handled in. No, not them. Them. And short handled out. And become this line, I guess. Somehow. By joining with nothing. Of course, rail is very high volume. We want to balance that as best we can. Go to the end like that. Might not work because they're all inserting onto the same side and there's a lot of it. 2 every half second. Should be okay, but that's going to be the full line. So the shared line will go down the other side. Okay, so the shared steel was to go into electric furnace production, which also requires red chips, which is a bit complicated. What's the third item? Productivity module, which also requires red chips. Okay, we're going to split them and do them individually unless it's easy to combine. It's 20 machines making red chips in total. We should probably combine that. Okay, so we're going to have 5 machines making the productivity module, and we're going to have 2 making these. The steel and the stone brick come from the line, so they're going to be like that. Then we're going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 productivity module. Doesn't really fit there. No, it doesn't. I'm going to put them here. On account of the steel running up that side. The steel can go into them. Then we're going to have red chips in for them. Stone brick in for them, but different things for them. I'll tell you what, why don't we offset? Separate lines, but offset so we can fit everything. So that's going to be stone brick in for them. Let's do that. That there, that under. Good. Then we're going to have red chips coming down here. Could probably be combined red and green. Doesn't necessarily need to be, but could be to make some space on the right hand side. These guys don't need the green, but that's no great shake. Could stop the green or just let it run and leave it there, backlogged to get them into these ones. These are very slow, 15 second. These are 5 second, but they don't need the green. We'll try that. We'll try that being a shared belt, red and green. To make space on the right hand side to feed into the 20 machines making the red chips, which I'm going to put in now. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Same again there. They're going to need green chips and copper cable to input to them. as well as green chips to go into here. Okay, it's complicated. Which is, you know, why I cleared some extra space, because I think it would use them. These need plastic copper cable, more of the copper cable, so ideally we want to combine the green chips and the plastic, which is what we did before. That'll be combined green chips and plastic. That's going to be copper cable somehow. And the output's on the outside. So not particularly in the way over here, but no big deal for now. So they are going to need 4 machines making electronic circuits, green ones. And the actual modules themselves are going to need 1 machine making that. So 1 isn't great balance, but adding them on doesn't make any difference really, so combining them doesn't help us and could confuse me. So we'll have, so it's 2 sets, so 6 and 4, 2, 3, 4. These are cable, these are chips. That's green chips, 4 red chips. Then 2 and 1. That's green chips for modules. Then we just need to know cable for red chips, which is 4 machines. Could be like that. We need more machines. Let's go over and get some out of the box. Don't think we want to put all of those copper cable in one line. I'm not sure we'd get the copper in fast enough amongst getting confused about where they're supposed to go. So yeah, keeping them separate makes sense to me. Takes a bit more space, like left to right, but let's just grab all of them. We got space. Done more stone in here. That's fine. That being on its own over there is silly, so let's move that in. It needs 2, and we need 4 going the other way, so that'll be 4, and that'll be the 2 for that. It's all a bit of a jumble, but it's fine. Copper in on the outside on both cases. They should feed in. They're feeding in. These are feeding into this one. They want iron on this side. Those 4 are just going straight over to red chips, which want it on whatever dedicated line, that one. These are going into this one, which we can do like that if we make a big power pole. Then we need, yeah, the output is the problem. That's the output of them, not them. They've got no output. So they're going to have to grab with long-handed inserters. Even that doesn't work because they're not going to combine everything. It kind of works. And it's 3 to 2, so those 3 to those 2 means when those go on, they're for the ones below them. This one's getting 1 directly, and yeah, it kind of works. I've done it before, and I don't know if it's perfect, but it does work-ish. We're going to need a bunch of bigger power poles to have this layout, so let's make a bunch of iron sticks in order to turn them into a bunch of medium power poles. That'll mean those output there. Input from over there. That, maybe. And those. Just in and out, like that. balancing the sides maybe somehow. Wouldn't hurt to do it like there to try. Fine, there's just sticks. Let's turn them into a bunch of poles. Then that's going to be in and in like that. It's going to be in and out simply like this. This one we want to balance as well. Force left, yeah, this one should be force right. Which is all good. And then, yeah, I don't know. That's all of them made. Didn't make many, but enough. There, that one there, and that one there for now. Be okay, so their output is going up. This guy's going to output on his own. How that too. That guy's 4 over there, so that combines with the red output, which is going to be on the outsides. Need to know which side that output's on. I can never remember when it's straight on. It's the right hand side, this is fine. We'll find out shortly. Yeah, that's yellow science researched, so good progress. We need purple to progress any further. Only got 4 more things to research to launch the rocket, so we are close to the end game. Perhaps even closer than I thought we'd get in the first session. We'll certainly launch the rocket quite early in the next session, that's for sure. Is there anything we could research while we're waiting to get purple connected? It's not far off. New at those levels, but we can, now that we've got blue, do further lab research speed, further inserter capacity bonus, and mining productivity for the coal. Then another lab research that doesn't yet require purple, and then everything does. So we can do those while we wait. Always cancel them and switch to something more meaningful if we need to. So these guys, yeah, outside outputs. Put them in. Inside the usual combination of one short and one long, so all of it input. I think that's fast enough to get them made. We'll see. Should be fine. Maybe a few red belts could be constructed if need be. Okay, and yeah, run those lines up the middle. That's what we're missing. That's combination plastic. This is combination plastic and no, that's copper cable. The green chips going in there are these 4, which are outputting on the inside here. So they're coming down instead, please, and running that line in. This one needs to be combined, so I need to go under there. That needs to be where the plastic comes in. Yeah, it doesn't line up with previous stuff, but that's fine. Fine as it is. So yes, plastic is on this line. That's the first one going in. Let's get that connected. Then next input is a copper line here. Priority left and paste that through all of them. Now we need to do the undergroundy there like that and like that. forward and even. Send that this way. Like so. Same there. Need more undergrounds if I can. I've got some iron on me. I can scoop, can't I? Make a bunch more undergrounds while we're here. Is that the last use of stone brick there? Not sure if it's used again. We'll see. Keep bringing it forward, won't kill us. Okay, next input is iron here. Priorities and copy them on. Here we go. Send that in. Copper input aside. Let's line that up. It's there. And set the priorities. Pull that through. At this point, I think the outside copper line will run empty. Stop running that forward if it is all being consumed here. Lines up. That, yeah, those are aligned. Usual thing where they don't look it. Okay, should be all the inputs as far as I'm concerned. That does output on the right, which is fantastic. Done this wrong. Supposed to be plastic and green chip that are shared, and the copper cable is supposed to be on its own line like that. That's how it's supposed to be. They're making red chips, they're going up, they're joining the green chips. Green and red are coming over here. We don't have an output yet. Combine the two outputs of these. This doesn't have an output either and not really anywhere to put it. Interesting. Done it again. I mean, that one could go out the top. Why not? Use our longer power pole. That way and that way, and going on the output of here, which is go to the right and it can come down. Then across here, but that's where that is, so one lower there. There. Under again. One last time. Up there. So I want that one, well, that one might as well move the underground and put it there. This one, it's going to be spaghetti whatever we do. Let's run it this way. I'll make that whole distance. We adjust these just for the sake of making that in one. Run that straight in, or is it on the wrong? It's going to be on the wrong side. Let's do that then. That's fine. We need more underground. I think we set some going. Let's keep some more going. In fact, let's give it an insert. Could even make gear, belt, underground belt, like that. Oh, then we need to grab the output. If we do it like that, we need to grab the output. Just long handle it into a box. Don't need too many of them, but some for now would be helpful to carry on doing stuff. Actually, quite a few wouldn't hurt. And throwing in some more splitters wouldn't hurt either. Topping up on these little things. They're starting to get the red chips down to the bottom. Everything on the input looks okay. Output full. That's fine. Output full is fine. These are all running. They're all supplied and they're all running. They're all outputting. Yeah. It's fine. We're producing some things, I suppose, is why there's backlogs and stuff. That's good. And that makes these, and they go, yeah, up here together. Good. Perfect. Put the actual inserters in to make the purple science. And the outputs as well. So over the top of everything else, which is there. Deal with that later when we do the yellow. Go under and join there. They will be available for researching. Good. Yeah, that's purple science done, looks like. Just continue to top up on these things and then progress to the next. Yellow science. Everything is like lined up for it as far as I'm aware. Other than perhaps needing to run over here and flush the system out of heavy oil because it's not being cracked because I didn't configure the pump. Probably the settings onto this side of it, not the pump. We need to run back over there. We'll run back over there and configure that properly. And then come back and make yellow science. Because we will, at that point, hopefully, have all the ingredients for it. Should, I don't know. Find out if we start setting up and I've forgotten something or something hasn't quite lined up the way it's supposed to, then we'll fix that. Power. That's what I said I was going to do next. Let's do power next just to be safe. We'll just put another set of 40 steam engines into the mix, and the coal supply I think might be enough, so I'm not going to change that. Just another set of engines to produce more. I didn't tell the pump you need to turn on if you get a green signal. So there. Now it's on. They will crack down. I'm just going to flush it while we're here to get things flowing quicker, but they will now crack down to light oil, which can crack down to petrol, and our consumption of plastic has increased significantly, so should be good. Let's head back, pick up the underground and splitters from the machines that have just been running, and run some machines making the stuff we need for more power. Going to need 20 boilers, so we should grab 20 stone furnaces on the way past, though we needed to make them. Just 20 of them. So 20 boilers, 40 steam engines. Some bits of pipe we've already got. Inserters we've already got. The older, slower ones might be better. Want more of them. That's enough of them for now. We'll make more as we go. Did think about just leaving things to stack up entire chests of every single item we might possibly need and running back and forth to the chests all the time, but I think we'll just build as we go. Individual things we need. Try and keep this going if I can scoop up some greens. In there. Go. That'll be all good. Should grab some more belt before the next thing as well. Or actually, we will need belt for putting the power into place. I'm gonna grab it before I forget we need it. Getting forgetful. Let's grab some inserters while we're over here. A whole bunch more belt. Tons of underground now. Let's just get a few more splitters. Let's put together our list of things we need for power itself. Could make them over there, I guess, but let's do it here while the ingredients are present. So, boiler is pipe plus steam furnace. Steam furnace, what am I doing? Stone furnace. Then gears. Quite a few in my hand, might be enough even, or close to it. Pipes would speed that up. Why don't we just throw them in? Do it. We're going to need them. Steam engine, iron gear, pipe. I need 40 of them. Let's scoop even more. Looks like we're going to need it. Grab those out, of course. More gears. I need an output. That keep going, and just one more stack of iron should get us the number we're after, though it looks a bit off. Try that. Years. Good. Progress is going well for the base, for the stream and everything. See that things are perhaps quietening up for the evening. So many people around, perhaps. Snoozy one, so we won't necessarily push all the way to the 8 hour. Might just get the power into place and finish around the 7 and a bit hour mark, like I usually do. If it's a quiet one, don't mind that. You know, in a good spot. Finish the power off, then next session we just got to do yellow science, rocket manufacture, off it goes. Then we can move on to the last achievement that we need to get, which that would all be great. It's 30, so yeah, we just need 100 more iron in and we're good. Feed these now. We've got enough bits and pieces. Oh, it's done already. Never mind then. Good. I reckon we've got all we need on us to get this sorted and build anything we might need when we get up there. So let's head up to the power spot and do so. Just thought actually, radar coverage. No, we're just good. We will need another one shortly. Good for now. So whirring away with all the colours in them. Great. This tree's going to be in the way, so let's deal with that. Let's run the power poles down. They're different, they're overlapped within the power generation, so looks like that's how it should be, and then spaced like that. And then yeah, a little bit closer in the middle to get all the inserters working. Put the join in the middle of that end as well. I think that's a bit pretty. Offshore pump, of course. That's the thing we needed and didn't think about. Let's make one of them. Here we'll circuit pipe. Don't have enough circuits on me. Don't have any cable on me. Cable in there. A few circuits in there. Go. 2 pumps, never mind. We'll just put the other one over here ready for later if we do have to come over and do one, because I'll probably forget we need one again that time. Let's get those pipes lined up. Let's get the boilers all placed in. Then get a little bit of pipe put in between them all. That's not enough. Why? Oh, the one goes behind the post. Yeah, no problem. A little bit of pipe in. Oops. Not there. Okay, so water's flowing through. Just need to put the steam engines in and then feed it with coal. And it'll be all good. Up and running. Double the potential power output if there's sufficient coal supply. Which, don't know. Hopefully enough to get us to the end of the game at least. So we just want to split this one, I guess. Straight line over, hop under those belts. Come straight down here. Get the inserters in place. Some of the older yellow ones, I guess. Would have preferred it, but never mind. These won't be a bad thing. Just a little extra power drawing. Unnecessary, but that's fine. Random coal I've picked up, let's feed that in. And there we go, good. Potential maximum generation will be growing because of that. Everything else is good, everything's flowing. Hopefully no shortage of coal down here either. It's great. Supply issues of anything. Research is progressing. I guess we've plugged in purple. We should stop the random not so useful stuff that we're doing and progress the actual important stuff first and come back to the other ones. So we need speed module 3 and productivity module 3, and then we need yellow science up and running, so we'll just queue those two up and next job will be yellow science. Ah, that's interesting to see. No, I just missed a bit. Thought we were consuming that entire belt of iron, but we're not. I just missed a belt. Good, let's clear the next forest out of the way down here. Extend our power grid again, get ready to put the yellow science down the end here. Which is the last of the science, and then we'll aim for the same 2 rocket parts per minute that we did in the last run. It's quite small, you know, it's a big chain, the rocket parts, but keeps it relatively small, achievable. Get that in place and launch a rocket. Job done. We'll need to make a few level 2 assembly machines. That's something that we'll need doing. going with the grid some way, because it's the yellow's probably going to take up more room than the purple did, and that was quite big. Yeah, that long. So we're not sure we're going to make a rocket before that pond. We need to do what we did last time, turn the corner to do the last part. Some oil splodges on the floor as well, so I think we will make yellow science in this space just about probably, and then turn the bus around a corner, do the rest. Unless we get some landfill, fill the pond in. It's slow to make, so I don't particularly want to. Just fill that whole thing in and keep it going. Don't know if the oil will get in the way. Yeah, otherwise we just come through here, turn the corner and do it next to the pond before this next pond in the south. We're going to need some landfill. Let's set some of that up so that it is being produced. That's as far as I'm going to take the grid for the yellow sides. Not sure that's enough. We'll see. We'll see when we get to it. That's a good start, at least. It's interesting that we're not consuming all of the stone. We're only one machine over. We're going to need more to make landfill. If I consult the calculator on that, so it's 20 stone every half second for one machine. So we want to make landfill at a single factory. We need 40 drills, one factory. That makes sense. So let's make 40 drills first. Need, yeah, green chips, gear wheels, everything I don't have. Let's scoop some green chips from here. Some gear wheels in this one. And this one. We get to 40. What's this going to get us to? We're going to get to 10. Just like it, and then we can control it with the iron plate. How many we actually make. It's 10, so that'll be another 10 if we get enough gear wheels. Probably more green circuits needed. Scoop a bunch more iron to use to get this done. Should be enough green chips. Now, I think. So yeah, there's another 10. We're just going to insert one more stack of iron and then we'll have them all. We'll put a second machine up, I guess. Didn't think of that. Let's get them done quicker. Never mind. So that's the last input we should need to do. Take these away. Why don't we? The next one. Half in here. Speed up a little for the last few. There we go, got the 40 we need. Lined up out here. With 2 lines empty in each, 10 on each row. So yeah, there, 1, 2, 10, facing the other way. Same again. Oh, too close. Oops. Those two down to the bottom. Feed that into a machine from both sides, I guess. Probably more inserters than that. I would guess there's usually because of how many it is per recipe, they struggle to get 20 in quickly, so can move them over like that, run them up, and we can give them all 3 in. So even if that's overkill, that's fine. Got an output at the top into a chest, which we can just fill up. It's no big deal. It's draining a bunch of electricity, if that matters. Throughput not great. Might just take a little time. No red lights, so they're inserting and outputting without issue. If the calculator's right, that'll balance itself out. Be no issue at all to us. We just leave it there running. Then we'll have some landfill gradually over time to, I'm thinking, clear out this little pond here in the middle so that we can turn the corner and then come down and put the rocket here at the top. I mean, we could turn it all the way around now, do yellow science on this side and the rocket down here. Just be a bit weird. But yeah, I'd rather not. And I don't think landfilling this is going to work, because I don't think you can build over the oil spot, and they might get in the way of what we're trying to do, so probably won't need much landfill to do that. We'll just leave it running regardless. It's no big deal. There we go. That's, as I said, probably time to wrap things up as they've quietened off, and we're in a really good spot in the game too to wrap things up. Just one more science pack to put in, and then a rocket to build and launch. Achievement 1. See in the top left, it's still all green. I haven't made any silly mistakes, so we will get that achievement in the next session. Let me drop a save into the game. Call it lazy save, and that will be ready for the next time we play. Which for Factorio, I should know this by now. Next Factorio stream will be on Sunday. This coming Sunday, 2 PM GMT. We'll be back and we'll continue this save on this run, looking to get this achievement sorted. We'll probably finish it before long in that session, a couple of hours, maybe a few, and then we'll move on to the final achievement, the one to get all of the 20 million green circuits produced, which we'll start another like easy mode world in order to just make green circuits, bigger and bigger factory just making green circuits. So it'll be a bit of a weird one, but that's after we've finished the lazy run. I will be back streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow is Friday, so we will be playing City Skylines. It's going to be a shorter stream than normal, still probably like 4 or 5 hours, I'm expecting. And then that should wrap up our current run in City Skylines. We'll take a bit of a break from Cities next week, and for a few weeks probably, and then come back to it in some other form in the future. So looking forward to just having a final session in that and wrapping things up in the hexagon city we've been building in that. Should be fun, so do join us if you can. That's the immediate plan. That's the streams that are coming up, but hope you'll be able to join me for. And I don't think I'll be raiding into anyone tonight. I could do with a screen break myself regardless, and obviously, like I say, fewer people around, so not so much point. Everyone can head off to wherever they feel like for the rest of the night instead. I do hope everyone has a good night, and thank you very much for today. It's been a great stream. We had huge viewership earlier on. That was amazing to see. Really appreciate that. Had a nice, chill, lurky time for the rest of it, which is brilliant. Really am enjoying all the different things we get to do on the streams at the moment. So thank you very much. And one last good night. Hope you have a good time. I'll see you shortly. Goodbye.